still remember that feeling, being so close to greatness. I thought about that moment often, and you even get flashbacks of like little micro details you could have done different, little clutches that could have went your way, and it didn't. You ripped that trophy away from G2. Now, it's your turn.
G2, 너넨 방콕에서 2등했지만 우리 1등. 하지만 우리 좀 더 강해졌어. 미안해. 배우면서 성장하는 게 저희 팀의 컬러이기 때문에.
Some may think that G2 doesn't want to face T1, but for me, this is a wish come true. I've been waiting for this moment, and I think we're in the best form ever to get this revenge.
G2는 이제 옛날부터 되게 강팀이라 생각했고 우승 후보라고 생각할 수 있는 팀이라고 생각합니다. G2를 만났을 땐 스팅어를 조심해야겠다 생각합니다.
Let's go, boys!
저번에는 늦게 이겼지만 이번에는 빠르게 이겨줄게.
Come let me this.
G2 Sports versus T1.
We be like this. Come let me this.
T1 and G2 blessed us with one of the greatest finals we have ever seen back in Bangkok. But today in Paris, they're fighting for survival, and only one of them will get the chance to compete at playoffs at Champs.
And the evolution for both of the teams throughout the years has been different, but they're both ended here on a high.
And looking at the map, Vito, G2 chooses not to ban Corrode. So they leave that one open. It's looked rough when they played it last time, debuting that raised confidence. Honestly, it looked quite flat in terms of the game plan on their attacking side.
I think that also it's important to give context that is missing in this graphic, and it's the fact that T1, since they're coming from the upper and they just lost, they have the higher seed. So they decide, they chose to be that team B to put G2 in the situation of, okay, what are you gonna ban? And if you don't, especially with what we're saying of T1 just playing two maps, if G2 wants to see one of those two maps, yes, they have to pick it.
I'm not being funny, but did you think that they were going to ban if it was anything other than Corrode? Like anything?
Especially no.
Yeah, that to me is really, really surprising.
No,
I mean, giving T1 Lotus, Corrode, and Sunset, my goodness. If you you'd be happy about that if you're
T1 is very smart with picking the Corrode.
Yeah, this is a good map, Vito, for them. Honestly, I just wonder what G2 is cooking with the Corrode, because I do think their Lotus is excellent. They've shown that all year. I still favor them on that map, even though T1 is quite a good Lotus team as well. But Corrode, man, are they going to show a new comp? Are they going to revamp their game plan? What
is their time? I don't know. I don't think. Definitely, when we get the interview, we have to speak a little bit more to the coaches and the team to see what's going on here. Because I agree with you, I think that Lotus is going to be an absolute like bath. I think there's going to be very evened out. Corrode is the big question mark.
You did ask us what maps you felt like, we felt like the biggest difference in the style showed. We get both Lotus and Sunset. Yeah. I think those are two keys where it's like Pinnacle T1 double duelist against Pinnacle G2 slow control style Valorant.
I can't wait to see it. I mean, of course, we're going to go to Lotus before we get ahead to Corrode. And for me, I'm worried for G2 because if they don't win Lotus, the pressure is going to be insane for the second map.
Yeah, it's going to be huge. This first map, I'm going to really be looking at Lee. He's so impactful on this map, on that attacking side, when he is lurking on the Viper. I'm really interested to see what ideas T1 has to deal with his lurks towards A. They've accomplished excellent in early taking that space or doing trap play clears.
Volume
so I
up,
think he's
got
going
you.
to be very cautious about how
But
he's
okay,
playing
we're
that
here.
space to not get caught off guard.
We don't expect any surprises, I assume, in the Aegis Select, and I think that both of the teams knew that Lotus was a very high possibility for today. So I assume and expect those kind of adaptations. And I want to see also, I think that the beginning of the map has been very favorable towards G2.
Yeah, there is going to be no surprises. So that style clash is coming, baby. It's coming.
Oh, I'm so excited. I really like Boss.
Chat, predictions are online. Good luck.
I cannot wait to see him playing on the neon here.
Chat, predictions are online. Good luck.
I really hope that he is going to be able to go over Leaf especially.
Yeah, Izu is also really good on this Yoru. I love the way that those two work in conjunction. I think they make such a great team on the double duelist, diving in together, finding the gaps in their opponent's setup. But it's tough to find those gaps into G2. They are excellent on this defensive side, even better than their attack generally. So this is going to be one where I think they are quite favored to start. But if T1 can win this map, it's such a statement for the rest of this series.
And what an amazing rematch we are heading into. Of course, we got to bring back the two casters that were here before. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Here we go, y'all.
Thank you very much.
Lock it in, lock it in, reel it in, people, reel it in.
These teams here, T1 and G2. Listen, the storylines, they write themselves. Yeah. We don't really need to go over it too much, but again, that rematch from Bangkok.
Mike louder? Mike is good. We're good?
Countless times now, a chance at lifting an international trophy. It's been their white whale that they've been hunting for, and it was T1 who put them in the dust at Bangkok and lifted that trophy themselves.
Hey, the predictions are going to stay up.
He's out for revenge here
if you want to
so
wait, that's up to you, man.
At a time, and it's all on the line. No one remembers the team that goes out 9.
Let's go, y'all.
We're opening on Lotus the same way that those Bangkok finals opened as well. That time, G2 got the victory 13-5 despite T1.
Who we got here? Who we got here?
Good with that old
G2, Valorant said there's no way they lose to them or something like that.
Both teams have evolved since then. And you see T1 taking a bit of mount control at
the closing predictions? Wait.
T1 have a couple of different openings.
Beyond.
Their comp does like to fight for rubble.
How you doing?
Likes to open slowly
oh shit,
like
he closed
this.
them.
Usually with Isu actually being the player to slow take rubble control. But this time it's DH and Meteor.
Oh no, some people miss them?
And it looks like they're going to work their way back into A here. Trying to keep as many G2 bodies towards C and B as they can, but the pressure's coming towards Leaf. No snake bite.
No
great way of holding.
No, he's the sole recipient here. Might see a few signs of life. There it is, bodies spotted out. Going to be calling for a bit of help now as well, looking to try and retreat to a bit of safety, but he is stuck in pit.
Shit.
Meteor immediately.
I don't know if we can do anything about that now, but focus.
Out towards stairs. That horn does need to be broken. Dealt with again. Reveals
the
position.
No.
Maybe even squaring up for a fight himself. A lot of damage done here. Buzz dropped down to 12.
What was that?
No kills claimed.
Is that in-game or IRL? Who's yelling?
Fast start for them.
G2 coming in through the flank. Not detected by Meteor's flash just yet.
Balance alone.
I said I would keep it open for it. It's fine though.
Through on either side. Might even up the fight ever so slightly. Izu is low enough as well, so could still be winnable here for G2. And now trying to make moves over the wall.
Jaw.
Flash with the connection. Jorgamo eager to draw even further forward here. G2 are really trying to dissect.
How are they retaking this? Oh my god.
Just dismantle. T1 might have got themselves onto the side here, but where's the pushback? T1 just can't quite get a handle on it. DH does his best.
Oh my god. Wait. They retook that?
Just to win. I mean, despite losing 2 players early.
A 3v5 win.
What?
For G2. Because I think Meteor makes a perfect play there. Going up to try to cut off Trent as he's coming on the rotate, completely isolates Leaf on site. But
Meteor got caught.
Do the most disgusting stuff with this frenzy. And he pulls it out again there. Perfectly coordinated on the retake.
Uh-oh.
Fell to pieces.
Early tilt for T1, no joke.
Tournament, in my opinion, so far, that Jorg frenzy 4K, I think it was, on Abyss. It was actual magic to watch.
Disgusting.
He's a big game player.
Thank you, Mario. Today I'm very tired, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Today I'm very tired.
Funny business. Jorgamo would open up the door.
And T1
I will not be walking or doing push-ups. I'll just be surviving.
And now they're thinking, okay, well, was that Jorg tapping the door and TPing away? It doesn't look like there's too much pressure here, but as the door opens once more, T1 shuffling backwards. Don't want to get caught in a big scrap over here.
Now just looking to pick up the orbs if they're freely available. Build up towards the odds. You can see them prioritizing Izu, the dimensional drift.
Nah, I didn't party. I just didn't sleep much, dude.
Meteor
but it's all right.
Is one of those players on T1
We're gonna survive.
You've got to have your eyes on today. He is a monster player.
Spike down A.
Viper's
he's
here.
Always so happy to go and take an opportunity. Look at him here again. This time, though, anticipated.
Yeah, Caesar defeats.
Leaf.
Put them off as well.
Leaf.
Available players. Leaf is just absolutely on
Leaf.
point. Look at that.
4K for Leaf.
Whiff against him, he's going to capitalize. Pulls out a sidearm, teaches you a lesson. That's 4 kills for him. A flawless round for G2. Strong beginnings.
Building up towards the Yoru and the Viper ult very early on here.
Yeah.
Both excellent. You're playing on defense side Lotus, and it, like Mimi was saying on the desk, it is their favorite side, which is a little unusual for Lotus because usually we see teams
I wasn't.
Aiming yet or no?
Damn.
Oh, that's
okay.
And so it begins.
Did you even get a chance to shoot your gun?
Yeah.
Not the documentary references coming out. Valen's out for vengeance today.
He is. So himself, he's been thinking about that grand finals and what went wrong for many, many months. T1 were living rent-free.
Guys, I still can't believe T1 took Bangkok from G2. To this day.
Still heavy weaponry could do some damage. Don't want to scoff at them when they're holding those stingers in their hands. T1 got to be careful as they approach around this A-Rebel fight.
Yeah, because Buzz does actually go down in one shot, and he was the player.
What was worse, Loud choking away Lock-in or T1 or G2 choking away Bangkok?
If he opens the door, it will force Jorgamo to take that gate crash.
There it is. I believe he's going to be claiming a life in DH. Straight
Loud.
down there. Meteor shows his hand. Door opens up though, so we'll have to respect that position. Jorgamo. If you TP back, he's disrespecting even further. This is going to be the plant down onto B here from T1. This flank reactivated.
4v5.
To see if they can contain. Level of awareness that there could be someone about as well. That gun being defended by Izu.
It is really common to leave an A insert. I don't think they'll expect Jorgamo to be on the B flank.
G2 have just given this one up entirely here, but apparently
got two.
Does collect and collide onto the two of them as well.
Buzz traded.
Trying to make sure you can take the fights cleanly. Buzz would be traded out and straight from the flank.
Wait, there's a flank. There's a flank, brother.
The targets here. This is G2 overwhelming on the B side. A bonus conversion for them early on.
And they're in complete control there.
I think Lethal's gonna talk shit.
This
is over already?
Take some mount control.
But we just got here.
And Jorg just gets to do whatever he wants here. He was actually the one who opened the door to put pressure on Meteor as the hit came through into B. Then he just walks fully out. He's on the flank.
What do you mean what's going on, bro? We just got here, dog. Why are you yelling at us, man? Let us warm up, dude.
No.
Got low sleep, man.
And now Odin comes out
Damn,
to play
bro.
very early,
I
and
felt
Jorg can
that.
just keep this outlaw going.
Was he yelling at me?
I know they like to opt into the outlaw picks as well. A lot of pressure coming towards Valen though. Feeling it. Stressful encounter. A lot of noise being made by T1 as well. They're not shy. They want to get involved here, but towards the site. Good util going to be used as well to try and piece this together onto the site, but Valen will concede, give it up, back up.
They got your wall both sides.
Take it a little bit further here. This is a deep fight to be taken as well. Gliding.
He's alive. How?
Sliding and hopping all over the place.
Joggable gets a kill.
Made the most of this one, but still casualties.
Mini F? I mini F. I mini F. Caught. Caught. I mini F'd.
He's going to be pinging us out to the rest of his team. Just caught onto the corner. It's a Caesar connect.
Wait, that was sick. Wait, that was sick.
No respite whatsoever.
How do they do that? What do they do right there? What the fuck?
A fantastic little counterplay.
Wait,
by G2.
yo, if G2 13-0, okay.
You get posted up deep, you fight within the range
I would
of
like to
stingers.
start a petition.
Here, he pops the ultimate, Jorg. He sees the opponents flash into a seize. That cuts off their audio cues, so he gets a free play to just uncloak,
If G2 win 13-0,
it's even comboed up with a
T1 have to forfeit their trophy to G2. Deal?
I mean, how often do you see seizes comboed with the dimensional drift?
Yeah,
it's
we don't.
usually a paranoia or something like that, but that's a
If it's a 13-0, bro. A 13-0, they have to return the trophy.
From the previous series, 8-2. He's known to be a big game player when it comes to these events. He'll step up, he'll show his best form.
But this time they're taking a massive battle over here towards Mount.
All right, at 13-0, I bury myself in the dirt and I dress up like a carrot.
Send it forwards now. It's a deep TP alongside the horn. Parts of it broken as well, but Jorgamo will be forced to respect this one a little bit further back. Izu in their faces now. Same with Buzz. Fine offensive, and Valen just overwhelmed from that presence. It's a little bit too much to overcome in that spot. T1 will get access to the site. Jorgamo is swiftly dealt with.
Izu said no 13-0, no carrot for you.
T1 again, very aggressive.
Both teams showcasing that they can get big value out of the Yoru ult. The Yoru ult there gave Buzz the perfect stun.
They lose 13-0, we bring back Sylvan. And we put Buzz on probation.
And now they're pushed up deep again. This double duelist hold so far up towards spawn. Trent, very small chance of being able to crack this.
Gonna go for it though, they've got the money. At least holding for the exits for now. Time starting to tick away from them. Will mean that the round win, less likely. Trent just looking to do as much damage as possible. The game plan here, G2.
They need the gun.
They do, they definitely do. DH falling, they're getting whittled down here, just two remaining.
Oh.
to the back of the head. Jonah jumping up and around.
They got 4 guns.
Goes down to the spikes.
No 13-0. Damn, I really wanted to dress as a carrot.
Yeah, that is not great for T1. The round itself, really excellently put together. I love the value that they got out of the dimensional drift. As I said,
that's the spike. You couldn't get out.
Stunned perfectly, and then that push up towards the back. Both of the duelists holding hands to take a ton of necessary space. But
let's go.
The economy is going to be in a bad spot.
Damn.
It's not like they should eco this one, but look at it.
Oh. Dude, this IRL? I don't think I can move like that, brother.
They're on the verge of getting ecoed again, and they're going up against an Oppen and Odin.
Not good.
And Jonah's got the Odin right here.
T1 do have some big ults though, potentially to use into this one. Fully opted into that rubble fight.
What?
Big reveal, big horn. Valen's close quarters now, rifle in hand. Holding this one against them. That paranoia has a flash on either side into his face with that prowler as well.
Oh!
Just surging forward.
What? How do you get the third one?
Not to be denied his chance to really fight and answer back. Guaranteed round win here for T1. There's not much that Leaf can do other than just trickle in, look for.
He's buzzing like a bee. Get it?
Again, because again, the economy does matter.
I'll walk myself
T1
out.
have recovered at that point. I mean, this was the dangerous round where their eco would have been in a bad spot, but
for sure.
Buzz is so fearless about it, man.
He just sent it.
He was blinded, nearsighted.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm on low
and
sleep.
he's just running through with full confidence that even if he dies, his
that's my
teammates will be
excuse,
able to
though.
trade it out.
Since I have an excuse, I'm more likely to say some shit.
Onto Valin made it very difficult. You know,
nice try, Nate.
Situation, and it's Leaf who doesn't collect the gun, and now the pressure back on G2's economy actually, because you know those Ops and Odins are pretty expensive to try to bring out for the defense side. The fast pace is working here for T1. What a silly scenario. Yeah. Valin was the one who actually got unblinded quickly with the prowler in his face. Got distracted for a moment, and Buzz is so clean with that ult.
A little bit of overcommittal there, perhaps, from Valin. Correct me if I'm wrong as well. Did Leaf just commit the ult?
Yeah, I call him Nate because we're cool.
Yeah, it was.
But you should probably just call him Leaf.
Big investment.
Because he doesn't know you, though.
G2 lost on the pool. Yeah, both teams lost.
What do you guys think these bears are like praying to? Like the shrine, or what is this?
But very close maps, all of them. Hard to tell who's in.
What's my real name, Bob?
Most people would be favoring G2, but I think the map pool makes it extremely possible for a T1 victory,
focus.
and they're showing why in these last couple.
Good resilience. Big bounce
Oh my
here.
God.
Fight forwards that was
That drone is moving.
G2 eager to take that one, but still they will have to respect it and just go backwards from that. There's a salvo to the C's. Was able to just hold.
What's up, bro? You forgot about the YouTube stream yesterday?
No
Wait,
damage done.
is YouTube live? I literally don't have that chat open.
Pace comp from T1.
Hey, YouTube, y'all good?
A lot of these traps that G2 will try and go for.
Yeah, it's true, but because it's an eco round for G2, they're just going to be following noise.
Oh shit, it's not live.
As well. And I think Meteor looking.
Wait, no one said anything though. Do I turn it on?
Not alone. DH is by his side. DH has been.
Wait, no, it is live.
Meteor's got an ultimate to work with, but you don't really want to use it on this round.
Hey, I didn't mean to disturb y'all. My bad.
For G2. Doesn't have as much value as if you were to use it on a rifle.
What's the point of the YouTube stream?
It'll work.
And for people watching on mobile or TV, it's a better experience. And then I think they get less ads, but I'm trying to figure out how to give them more. Haven't figured it out yet though. But I think it's just some people prefer YouTube for watching.
They don't know where anyone is on A. I mean,
they've got no clearance on rubble.
There could be a player rubble. There could be a player tucked towards blue room.
What?
Could be a player tree.
This
could be disastrous here. The only silver lining, there's only 2 players ready to receive, and Jonah P does have that Sheriff just trying to rattle off the shots again, but he's just missing, going wide ever so
Jonah
slightly.
P,
Still,
12 seconds.
Really
Fatal. Buzz is buzzing like a bee. Oh my God.
Find it. Still, that spike does need to get planted, and Jorgamo is quick on the scene of the crime once more. Drops down here.
He got him.
He's denied it.
Wow.
That's a round win. in.
Wow.
G2 steal it right from underneath them. The time just getting the better of them.
That's a gifted
Doggamo
round.
said, no, not today. No.
I don't know what T1 were up to in terms of their macro in that round. They got scared maybe by the amount of players that they've seen over towards B and C, but they hadn't left an insert. Jonah B even takes a long time there to be able to get a kill. Jorg's the savior towards the end.
Yeah.
What a weird one. T1 put together 2 nice rounds playing quickly.
He literally won that round for them on his own.
Play so slowly.
Well, not on his own, but on his own.
Can't get the spike down in time.
Investment here from Jorgamo 2 the operator. T1.
You guys see this? They smoke out the side of Tree so Buzz can get into a safe space.
Really from the side of G2, willing to give them a lot of that
at the end of his wall. He creates a tunnel.
On the left side. Could be in danger.
Is this true there's a tunnel where only Tesla cars can drive in?
Not dodged enough in time here. We'll have to TP out and respect that one. He's miles away. That leaves Valin on a bit of an island. Steel Garden.
Or is that a meme?
We'll open up the site here. No one is home. Sidestepped as well from Valin, so he's still got his primary and wants to slip back in and potentially do some damage. When it hits
wow. Wow. What the fuck, man?
In a blink of an eye,
my IGL's a shooter.
They have to watch in dismay. It's up to Buzz and Meteor now, who try and put this one together. Again, that dimensional drift just lights up all the players.
Wow.
All the information in the world given up to G2. Meteor.
Wow.
Right back in.
Are you seeing? Are you seeing?
What a round from Valin.
That's crazy.
That one is him. Wake up, bro.
Those are the kind of moments that he will have been fantasizing about in a rematch against T1 after he had 3 tournament points in Bangkok and couldn't capitalize. But this round,
you know what's impressive about G2?
Out of Meteor, and then slips back in.
Everyone's been expecting them to win games.
Oh my God, you guys like that shit? Come on.
But like they have been living up to the expectations. Like they're not underdogs. They're expected to win games and they win them. Legit. Like you have to say that's impressive. What up, Dex?
Around where they just got outplayed by G2.
You have to say.
Reading the ult status, slipping back in, finding the gaps. I think G2 have been doing a great job at this tournament, and just more recently at finding those moments to take the
They
risk.
lost to Heretics because
earlier on this year, you thought of them as a team, certainly I did, that didn't want to take too many of those risks. They played the most disciplined style of Valorant.
I'm kidding. I mean, Heretics is looking good, but Heretics is the opposite, bro.
Too much from everyone.
When they have pressure, they can't do shit. As the underdog, they're the best team in the world. I'm just kidding. I watched the YouTube video that said that, so I'm repeating it. That's what Coach Mimi said, so I'm repeating it back. Coach Mimi said that they can't do shit when pressure is on, but if they're underdogs, they win.
Oh, exactly.
So I just kind of repeat what I hear.
Yeah, I mean, his team are clearly playing for a full retake setup there, basically, right? With the dimensional drift, but he finds an opportunity and makes a play. And
Coach Mini, sorry.
Those are the kind of moments that can take you from being a very good...
like I said, it's low sleep today, bro.
A tournament winner. But we're a long way away from talking about tournament winners, even though we're discussing the Masters Bangkok finals. This is an elimination game.
Yeah.
One of these teams isn't even going to make playoffs.
Purely a battle for survival. No one remembers the team that exits early out of playoffs.
Except in the sense that they disappointed everyone and had a fall from grace, because I think that's undeniable for either
When
of
did
these
they become
teams.
underdogs? I don't know. Reddit decided. Reddit doesn't count EWC, and if you don't count that, they've been looking bad.
Jorgamo might be receiving a lot of action soon. Potential of a heat.
Wait, I left my YouTube stream on? I turned it off, no? Oh my God.
Hell of a combo. And hell of a shot by Valin.
Oh my God.
Sharp shooting across
Me and Valin need to be nerfed, brother. Holy fuck.
And the swagger is there, and it's palpable from G2. Big mistake from Stacks as well.
Wow.
That's not going to be doing that one again, is he? At least it was
wow.
an eco round.
Yeah.
At least that didn't happen on a super important eco swing moment.
Damn.
Yeah, there's some nasty shots coming out here. And I feel like since Baby Bay has been playing for G2, they do have a bit more of that swagger, a bit of arrogance even, maybe.
Time to jump. Much needed.
All right, let's not push our luck here.
Into this squad here. Now we're seeing a fast take. T1.
Where's he going?
The course somehow easy without dimensional drift. But they're not
the spacing
hard,
gap is so large between Isu and the rest.
They're trailing behind by miles here. Team's not even in tree at this point. Isu's the only one in towards backside. Now, luckily, no one's home. Just Jonah P looking to contain, make sure they don't over push here from this spot. That's a seize up and overhead, but
This team is so far, yeah.
in the process. Doesn't want to get overzealous here. Needs to wait for the right time to strike with the rest of his team. T1.
Not much.
They need aggression here, Brent.
Teo.
Plan T1. They can't just sit here and wait to be retaken.
Wow, Meteor got laid out, dude.
Pressure applied now from the flank. Meteor was supposed to be holding back that onslaught, but G2 are now starting to group up, steadily moving towards Armageddon.
Oh my god, they're pushing
Rolling
spawn.
out that carpet. Nowhere safe to stand on top of it. It's up to DH and the rest of the squad. Can they push back from
Trent heard him.
Trent. Spotting signs alive here in those sound.
Oh my god.
Just rolling over them now.
Oh my god.
Force. Izu. We'll see if he can put a stop to it. He'll have to come out clutch. He'll have to do it now. He's gone into that 1v1. The damage done.
No!
And Izu, the one to do it all. That Red Bull clutch under his belt, sorely needed, delivers another round of T1.
Like you said, absolutely needed for T1 there.
Why would you get off? I think he would have died.
They didn't have the right level of aggression in the post plan there. I don't think the game plan particularly worked either, but Itsu really sharp on it. And even the spam through the box, he catches the fact that he's hit a headshot, so he knows that Leaf is still there.
Do you think Faker's watching this game right now? Like having his like, what time is it in Korea? What time is it in Korea? No, you don't know that.
Again, but doesn't, and here's a big brawl.
10:30 p.m. Yeah, he's probably having his bedtime tea.
Yeah, DH, he's gonna commit this.
He probably has his bedtime tea while he plays some like meditative music, but he has the game on mute. He's just watching with no audio, just with sounds of like fucking the wind. Drinking some tea.
Now, grouping up now, that flash is going to be absorbed and 8 up. DH does the most that he possibly can do from that spot. Still that one way that the contest with Izu wants a piece of it. The flash is perfect, and even through that one way he's set up.
Oh, I need G2 to do all this, bro. If they don't win here, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, dog.
Pure mechanical skill on display. Leaf handed a few as well, but first will respond. Return, though, on either side. Leaf still active.
I want them to prove the haters wrong. Hater here, by the way. I want them to prove me wrong, man.
That's the insurance policy for T1 here. Time ticking.
No, Nate, he's on the flank, Nate.
Easy as anything at all here for Meteor. 7-4, T1 with a chance to really drag this one back.
If you two lose your roster change? Yeah, they get me. Roster change for sure. I'm up next.
DH, by the way, doing a decent job in that spot too, but that flash peek as he sees the drone coming towards him, it's really nice. Yeah. Turns his own flash, jumps into the corner, and then plays off the one-way.
Me and Leaf are on a first name basis. Well, I kind of forced our way into it, but yeah.
He's only got 3 kills. It is a bit strange seeing Meteor.
He kept saying, stop calling me Nate, but I kind of forced it. So now he just gave up.
He's taking an early fight B main right now, though.
Will be offered.
Oh, God.
Okay, fair enough. I'll shut up. Yep, narrative avoided. And Meteor, though, will be falling. Still just going to be going into a split. Trent ready and available, at least with the salvos, trying to slow this one down. And Valorant straight from behind as well to disrespect.
Oh my. Okay, I'm convinced Valorant's hacking. I don't give a fuck. I don't care he's hacking. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say it, bro. This motherfucker's using some ESP, aimbot, fucking trigger bot, recoil hack, UAV radar, something, dude.
Spite and vengeance, I think.
There's something on his PC. Word EXE. He's working with Forsaken. I'm fucking calling it.
What should have been in G2's minds.
And I don't even want him to get caught. I want him to share the cheats. Straight up. I don't want him to get caught. Share the tech.
Crazy that he's coming out and bringing this level of fire.
I'll share it with chat too. We keep it between us. Look at that. Again. He's not hiding it either, bro. He's literally rage hacking in a fucking match.
Everything.
He's rage toggling.
Clutch rounds, Easy's having to go above and beyond.
Meteor just got an insane 2K to open this one up.
And immediately undone.
Yeah. Undone instantly.
Oh, no, don't do my boy dirty like that.
It's a treat to watch, it really is, but there's more than one player on fire in this game.
Damn. Bro.
An 8-4 half for G2.
Bro, Valorant is IGL top fragging every fucking map, no? It's not fair for the other teams.
Let's see exactly how this pans out as well after this.
All right, we're running ads. We're running ads. To the YouTube folks, you're not getting the ads. But we're going to pull up an ad so you guys will fucking start to get used to watching the ads. We keep you motherfuckers humble over there.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top.
This is training for you guys.
My doubts will destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up.
You're so funny, Tarek. Please stop balding.
But not today.
Wait, what?
I want to carry on. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn. My dreams will destroy.
You're gonna watch the ads, you're gonna enjoy the ads, you're gonna kick W the ads, and you're gonna buy the ads. You hear me, YouTube?
This is the last
There's no skipping these ads. Unskippable ads, dude. Nowadays, the top companies in their industry, they don't promote their products. They just talk about random shit and then they put their logo at the end. It's like the new meta.
It's often said, really, that pressure can be that double-edged sword, but for Valin, it is creating diamonds. This guy is just lightning hot right now. I mean, he is unbelievable with the aim and the form, and I was a bit worried, honestly, with all that talk about how much this match means to him, the concept of revenge against T1, how much he's been thinking about that grand finals at Bangkok, the trophy that was denied to his team that they have been hunting for the longest time. I was worried that pressure would cause him to crumble.
Well, he even said it, actually. He described the Bangkok final itself as a mental crumble.
Ciao.
That they had 3
I mean, I don't know. Okay, look, listen to me too. I can't talk. I'm on very low sleep. I said it. I'm probably most likely gonna end the stream the second these matches end today. But if I have an ounce of energy, we're gonna finish that capture game. But if I don't be mad.
And are looking towards this tournament at Champs as being their final time.
That son of a bitch, Neil. Hey, does anyone know the Neil guy? Can I get him in a Discord call?
8-4 though is a fantastic.
I want him to be in my ear while I do it. Wait, what?
Trap play here towards B main.
Pause.
And they're expecting a push. They're anticipating T1 getting aggressive with the double duelists.
Biding their time and holding.
It's just a stalemate at the moment.
It is.
No man's land.
Ayo.
Staring at each other.
Hold on. Mid-round aggression from T1. This is exciting. Wait.
G2 give up the whole.
Oh my God. You see this?
Both teams
it's Faker-esque timing.
Internal clock.
It's Faker aura from a distance.
It's 5 players grouped up from G2. Flank rapidly approaching.
Yeah, well, the flash caught them as well. So Meteor knows that they're in mound. These flanking players know as well.
This could be a backstab to get them right back on track here for T1, but again, the timing is taken, and a big speeder. Meteor.
Spam killed through smoke.
Able to deliver the death blow to Jonah P, and now they reveal the hand as well. Off front and flank, Trent's going to be seeing all that presence. Valin as well. They'll need to be alerted towards it. That's
slide
right towards the back, and it's a good near side. In through it. Buzz is not done yet. A lot of damage done. The cleanup crew is there. T1 waiting in the sidelines, waiting in the wings. It leaves it down to Jorgo.
There's no way, right?
Let's do it again.
Don't do it to him, man.
30 seconds left.
Frenzy in hand. We've seen filthy things, but a position
like
this,
no.
every avenue accounted for. There's just no way.
Nice try.
There's just no way at all. T1 got it under lock. And
A5. I mean,
things.
It's an interesting
considering how dominant G2 have looked.
Had T1 gone for the play 5 seconds earlier, they would have
run
into
the whistle's
a
back.
Face that G2 were holding.
Considering how dominant G2 have looked, this A5 is great for C1.
And the flash from Meteor confirming which direction G2 were in as well.
Let's go!
Couldn't have gone better for T1. A great opportunity to get back into this game and even pistols on Lotus.
What the whistle doing?
Going for the stinger buy here. Saving money in the bank.
Eco for G2.
Time to jump. Just in case.
What up, Evans? We're fighting. We're fighting.
Full armor on Jorgamo too. It's an interesting one. Rest of his team looking to save up, but I don't know, maybe just a bit of a defense against an outlaw and a marshal buy.
Yeah, I think if he can tank the first shot against somebody playing aggressive on mound, there is a chance that you are then able to overwhelm them with just the classics. So there's a lot more interesting theory these days when it comes to these second round purchases.
Mind games on it. T1 as well.
Slow play from the G2.
Form of a stinger, still a weapon that can do a lot of damage.
Eco round magic looking unlikely. IMO.
Ultimate round again.
Oh, he actually hit him.
Slow beginnings on these attack side rounds for G2.
This smoke has started
Regen.
people off B towards C. Just as G2 go in.
3 players over though. Storm's going to be stopping the return of the fire. And actually
Wow, that's tough.
Stands tall, stands proud. The rest of his team going to be trying to flood
Some
all the way
damage.
back in here. He will fall, but he did the damage. That's what's important.
Could the whistle be used to say
The other one
things to
fall.
teams on the stage? That's what I think it's used for, but I'm just a conspiracy theorist.
Very large tool that
I think the guy in the whistle is whistling according to the site they're going to.
our bonus round got G2 onto such fantastic footing early in the first half. T1 would love something similar.
Nah, today's a matches and then it's a GG for me. It's a matches and GG angle.
Apply the pressure and flood into sites to try to fight you.
With
as
my
you
luck,
put
we're
the
gonna
spike
go
in
all
the
3
floor.
maps of
And
both
the
series.
Stingers, the Spectres, it's good weaponry for that kind of style.
4-man A.
Here from T1. Horns, a whole lot of util being thrown over, calling for the faster reaction.
The vice wall is where?
Immediately taking up control of this.
It's here.
Flowing through as well, trying to bait out the potential of that wall, which will go up.
Fade.
And now the call to slow it back down again.
They gonna commit?
T1, the idea is to try to find out.
Should I reinstall Valorant or is it not worth?
Stack's thinking about potentially pushing there.
Depends what you're playing
I'm surprised
instead.
that he hasn't tried to Prowler front B.
Based it off of that.
What direction this is going.
TP into the back door. This looks like a committal on the side of G2. Jordan wants to try and get past a lot of that util. Flash and a salvo. C's on top of it. Meteor just tucks tight to the side. He's going to avoid most of the ire of that.
And he's actually saved one of the Thorns and the Flash. So Meteor can still defend a C push here.
45.
Nicely. Time's starting to tick.
Destiny 2?
Feeling like they have to pressure other
Nah, you be
areas.
fine, bro. Keep playing Destiny.
Alone.
Well, you know Destiny gamers coming back.
Lay it down. Bit of pushback here. T1 still. 3 players going to be locked over towards that A fight while G2 now looks to capitalize. The clone that takes most of that. Flashing to your face on either side. This really blinds it up. Meteor just trying to go a ring around a Rosies, but he can't escape that one still. Not a lot of damage alongside
4v3.
T1 looking to flood all the way in. There's a siege over towards that top.
Oh, he
spot.
slips.
Does not matter
He's
for
in.
Jonah P, even a stinger of his own, but
Leaf.
that's being managed. Handled
He knows.
over the shoulder.
Wow, they
Just
knew.
baits them out into the open. A quick tap. With time running
There?
this low, leaves it down to D8. 1v2. Rifle still
No
there,
there.
but not expecting that timing. Jonah P strikes from behind.
Damn.
Still a tough round for
T1 had a
navigate.
good chance there, yeah. That was a T1 round,
Nice idea of
arguably.
what's going on there.
It was 3v4. It was 2v4.
Defenders to that side of the map, so there's only
No walking today. No, energy's low today, guys.
things off, and they did a valiant job.
I'm shot. I'm just shot. Ah, he did a thing.
Put that nasty tongue back in your mouth.
What the
Joker.
hell, Eggman?
What the hell?
Let him live his life, bro.
Okay.
He's young, wild, and free.
Hold on.
Close window. Does break the economy ever so slightly here for G2. They're not working with too much T1.
Young, wild, and freaky is right.
Jog's got me.
Insane stuff.
They call that the flight reacts, right? Or no? Or whose thing is that?
Weaponry is really poor for G2.
Whose
here.
thing is that?
bonus was Massive. And Meteor's ultimate online as well, so.
That's the
T1
flight?
with a fantastic
There it
opportunity
is.
here to keep things going.
They're in a good spot.
Hey, I want to find the original clip of when he first did it. Where does this meme originate? That's what we got to get to.
Held and ready. Isu's got plenty of time on that gate crash, but he hears that drone. You will have to respect it. If he was suppressed, he's a dead man walking. Still posted up onto the corner here.
So what we
And that
did.
flash combined
Wait,
with the first shot
Leaf is
accuracy.
dead. He's
Isu's
TP'd
right there.
in.
Salva's at his feet, though. That is hot.
Oh,
Not really safe to stand
mother.
by. Will at least punish that. Coming through, but it's bought time for Meteor to try and stand
Oh,
up
Jonah
to
P
it.
gets that with a stinger?
But G2 with stingers.
Wait, Meteor is
Different breed entirely.
Not a big fan of that
losing
decision
some
from
fights
Meteor.
here.
His teammates were pretty far away, and now it's a 3v3 with weapons given over.
Oh, he's been doing that same thing for
And no ult
decades?
as well.
Oh, I thought it was like a one-time clip that popped off.
It's only Stacks holding this one alone.
That's his go-to react?
Go help from the rest of the team. Paranoia forwards. He's trying to hold it
Damn,
down.
big
What a
kill.
swing. Very much alone as Stacks does win that one out. Beautiful
2v3,
stuff. Sees
tapped on
avoided
spike. They
for
don't
now.
know.
TP forwards as well. And that's DH just sticking
How do you
this
check
one
this?
all the way through. Dominating the smoke. These angles, it comes down to the random spam, but it looks
We
like
don't. We
even
can't.
locked into it. T1.
Got a gun, though.
Trying to survive.
Damn.
He does carry the rifle into the
9-7,
next,
y'all.
but this is getting close now. T1
Y'all.
finding it one step, one round at a time.
It was only a half fight. I'm surprised at the way that G2 played this towards the end. 2 players still alive and nobody contests the smoke. I mean, you can dip your face into that from the bottom and jump peek, and you might even be able to get confirmation, but they were pretty confident that DH was just going for the tap instead of the stick.
A diffuse.
Big rifle round, though. This
I see what you did there. I like
whether or
that.
not T1 are truly back in this game.
Go on, Chatter.
G2 are all in.
3 here.
Well.
Izu got the op out. Valen caught and traded.
Izu, though, removes it, evens it out with the trade.
Wait, what?
Who's next? TP's back over towards the A side. Dimensional Drift is going to be the next layer of things here for G2. We're trying to spot this one
Oh,
out.
good flash. Traded again.
Trying to really square up. Dimensional Drift
Good
again, easy
Yorl.
out of dodge. Spotting out where the remaining of these players are. Even in it.
Oh, he didn't see this guy.
What? Crazy fight to take. DH wins it. Tree control dominated. T1 are putting a squeeze now.
Paranoia. Wait, the teamwork.
When they were least expecting it, it leaves it down to
Flank!
now.
Flank!
1v3 making a 1v2 and Meteor from behind.
They don't fucking hear me. I have no voice on this fucking team, bro. I give up. Go T1. T1 fighting.
T1 getting their feet under them and getting back into this game.
The teamwork was nice, huh? I mean, the kills they got, the teamwork they used. Oh, shit, brother.
This should have been Jorgamo getting the punish on it, and instead...
It's great movement.
Yeah, it's a wide swing all the way out. I don't think that DH knew he was there, but reacts to it in the moment.
No,
it's a critical fight to get his team back in. His paranoia also being able to...
They have a buy it or nah? Nah.
And T1 genuinely...
What the fuck is that emote? I don't know.
Looking pretty difficult to crack through here.
And his rounds have been rapid.
I just work here.
Well, this one should also be fairly pacey because Stingers in hand, headed towards B.
Would you consider streaming on Twitch? It wouldn't be the J word. Is it like a glorified hobby?
Entry into this one. He's already gained a lot of ground. Nightfall's going to be committed nice and early here. T1 trying to take this one
Vice
forward
ult as well.
Survives,
Oh, they got cooked. At least T1 used 2 ults.
Domination.
It's a what? You guys using that word
G2
freely?
left to just sit tucked tight, wondering what the hell do we do now?
I have a very important question. Do you like cats?
Stacks and Meteor both using ults to try to fend off the B hit.
I like Nabi.
G2, there's a small silver lining, but this almost inevitably is going to be T1 tying things back up. A great beginning to this half for them.
Not a cat? I don't actually know what exactly he is.
Very good read from T1 in this round too. Adjustment of the setup over towards B as well, anticipating that we'd see G2 try and go for the B pop.
But they also faked the A rubble fight, right? So they go...
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
A lot of layers on that.
You want to buy me a PS5? You try catching me while I sleep deprived. You smart. You almost got me with that one, bro. I hope you get one.
I think a lot of credit should be given to Meteor on how he's playing these defensive setups, though, too, because it's taken so much time off the clock for G2 when they want to do something to get into a site.
I don't know. I mean, it's fucked, but the game feels funnier when I'm sleep deprived. I just feel bad, like, physically.
Back into it. It's 9-9. They haven't stopped ever since they've hit the defensive half of this map on Lotus. Poetic as well that we see Lotus as the opener. Has forced that timeout out of G2 now. We're going to be seeing them having a bit of a word.
Hi, Sarah. It's my grandma's birthday. She would like a happy birthday. She's been watching you since she was a kid. Fuck you mean, bro? Wait, hello?
Ended the first half with only about 5 kills.
Hello?
Now he's got
If you can hear me, prime sub.
He's been frying.
It's EUF. If you can hear me, prime sub. If you can hear me, prime sub. Hello?
G2 are really struggling. The only round that
Anybody?
they won was
Maybe they really can't hear me, huh?
They'll have rifles back
Hey,
up
YouTube,
again,
you lagging?
No real initiation ultimate, right? Normally you're looking towards the dimensional drift, maybe
Any prime subs?
the nightfall or something to be able to get G2 into a spot.
Shit. I actually, bro, now that I think about it,
seems to have calmed down.
I haven't asked for prime subs in a while. Holy fuck. I guess times have changed, dude.
Yeah. Because it looked like they might run away with it at the half.
We used to fucking call people out on the daily, bro. We catch a motherfucker in the chat 2 days in a row that's not subbed, call his ass out right away, dude. You've been here 2 days in a row, motherfucker. You still not subbed? Now it's like, dude.
Neither of these teams want to go down early.
You know?
Neither of these teams want to exit out of groups.
I think this is a must-win map, really, for G2. I'm so surprised that they bounced by.
Thank you for the 2 gifts to the
I
X.
echo the feelings of the desk. When
Thank you, Leanna.
Wait,
really guys, but also, I say this many times. First of all, I appreciate your subs, but if you can't afford to sub, you should never sub. Second of all, if you do sub, I expect it to be for life, bro. I expect streaming full-time for a couple more years here. I'm gonna rely on those subs forever. So make sure you're subbing for life. If you're not subbing for life, probably not worth subbing at all, dude. Because you're going to fuck up my financials in the future. Appreciate y'all.
Look at both of these gate crashes deep on C.
Wall already triggered as well. Seen it, Thorns, Armageddon, lay it down towards the back. Izu trying to find that pocket to play in, but there is really.
Well, like I said, bro, if you can't afford it, bro, what? I gave it a disclaimer.
Back out. It's alive for now.
I have to be right back.
G2.
1 second.
I like that ult combo. Valen TPing into the corner, taking all of the space up.
Flashes
Ooh, though,
forwards.
not committed.
No, they're making it feel really awkward.
And tapping the door, opening it up. This has got to be Leaf defending the flank.
Yeah, T turned up on multiple avenues now with that stun ricochet.
2v5.
G2 managed to hold
2v5,
it all the
I'm
way
out of here.
Door
Wait.
shut in their face. Meteor and
Hold.
Izu forced to do the rest. From a spot like this, quick reactions with the dodge. He
Wait.
just wants to make a play for it.
They can win this.
2v4 for them. Hoping.
Wait, it just reminded me myself of hold on, I gotta find it.
Jorgamo does deliver that. Shots to the head. Meteor's dropped. Izu going to be drifting away from this one. Wants to save on.
Me talking about them winning this 2v5. Hold on.
T1 just walk all over them on this half. They get another round on the board and now taking that lead back.
They had to play a post plant there under a huge amount of pressure.
From everywhere.
I was calling Leaf being the playmaker because he was
Yeah,
super deep in mount.
hold on.
Leaf was actually, he missed the timing completely.
Right.
T1 was so fast to flood back in there that actually the work was done by the players on site. And that's tough because they've got util flying at them all over the place. Quite an impressive fight to win from G2 in that spot. And managing to dodge the stun and the seize and play out slightly more aggressive positions. G2 get a lifeline there because that almost certainly would have been T1 running away with the game. You look at the economy and T1 have still got a bit of a cushion to work with.
Did take a lot as well from G2. Trent. Ultimate had to be expended for them to take control of that C site.
Yeah, and this one's quite a dry round when you look at the ults. Unless Leaf can get into position on site. And then G2 will have a massive advantage in post.
G2 haven't really been going for any A-Rubble reclears, but might choose to do so now. Slow and spread across the map. Clone was sent forwards as well, just in case the wall was front B.
Quite difficult to do one of these A-Rubble.
If you can hear me,
actually,
prime sub.
because DH has got the paranoia and then there's a stun that comes through afterwards.
Bro, this Minecraft server is the best thing that can happen to me.
Out for now, though.
Myung was hungry after playing Minecraft.
Two of them on top of each
She
other is
made
going to
food
give G2 a
at this
decent
hour
chance
of
to
the
get back
night.
in now.
And she's giving it to me and Tino.
Probably should have been one or the other from T1.
Nice and delayed here. Throne trying to take a bit of spice, and we're going to see it. It's going to clear
Oh my
most of the
God.
way.
Oh my God, I mean Rust. The Rust server. I hope they keep that shit up all year.
Stax is hyper inserted.
I hope that shit lasts all year, no joke.
Breaking the Prowler, making it really uncertain for G2 to try and play. 38 seconds left.
Do I have a girlfriend? Yeah, I'm dating my left hand.
Any defaulting in terms of getting rid of the Vice util?
No, this is potentially disastrous right now for G2.
We saw T1 lose one of these rounds to the clock.
Yeah, smoke in your faces is a fake pressure to try and pull these players again, but as we were saying, never to pull back this util, and Izu happy to disrespect once more. Still stunned up, slowed down. Players trying to get themselves in again. That plant needs to
I'm
go
living
down.
my life, bro. I'm young still.
It's up to Jorgamo. It's all up to
Oh.
Jorgamo. One-man army. He had to hold them off. It's a relentless piece of aggression here from T1 as well. Going to be slowed down with Jorgamo dropping, but that plant is down. That's the important part of it. Stax still eager to take the fight. It's forwards here alongside DH.
I'll find you.
G2 do have that player advantage though, but still that horn reveals.
Oh no,
Valen beamed down
2v2,
across the
big
wall.
2v2.
Players repositioning. And a tap to try and pull them out wide into the open. DH with that instant return of the fire, but he doesn't expect this leap.
Uh-oh.
Whiffage onto the side of it, bullets
Yeah.
through it, and final bullet. The reload has to be committed. DH in a tricky spot indeed. It needs to be precise, it needs to be sharp.
Yeah.
Surgical, and the pressure is
Yeah.
on. Leaf is just toying with him.
Yeah.
Time denied against him, and G2 get to 11.
He's such a smart player, man. In that spot, it's so easy to get in your head and offer up a kill. And he just messes with DH completely. Jorg is such a hero, though, in this round. Because I think they messed up the macro a little bit here. Going back into C against Vice utility and two players on site.
You like that shit? Let's go, boys.
Jorg and Leaf playing that round immaculately, though. And now T1 forced to take a timeout because these last two rounds have changed the course of this game. They've got G2 on much firmer footing. 2 rounds away now from locking up Lotus. When it looked like T1 were doing everything right.
Yo, Sylvan wins that clutch, I'm not kidding.
Even in that round, I think it's just a matter of taking the...
Whether he was getting bullied or not, he wins that
It's more
clutch.
to do with, like, Isu probably should have been trying to pull attention and then let Meteor through the smoke, rather than Meteor running through the smoke
Isu trying to follow up.
And Isu trying to follow up. Yeah, you don't really want your opponent to be the one trying to get the trade. So, some coordination issues there. But again,
am I eating chicken, broccoli, and
had to step up and win
couscous?
some fights, otherwise the round was cooked.
What are these motherfuckers?
It's been so back and forth between these two teams so far. T1 looking to again correct it. As we already mentioned, found their way back in, but now it looks like G2 have got the right read.
Yo, couscous is mad fucking good, bro.
Wonky. Finishing over towards C without too much time, without clearing up the vice setup.
I don't know if that was debate, but
They spent a lot
they're
of time
going
for
C.
A-Rubble
They're going C. They're going C.
Successful.
They're going C. He's ghosting.
Actually able to get back in. So it's a
Look.
chance. This is probably one of the rounds where you want Leafer to be playing with the team a little more to play for that ultimate in the post plan too. So he's just going to throw down the orb on A, give the info to his team.
Well, has to be broken here. DH, you're hard committing into this fight. Does have the team to try and back
my God.
away. He looks like really was trying to draw some of that blood out.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Nearly got punished in that spot, but manages to back up, save the paranoia.
Someone said, "What is couscous? This is Turkish pasta, my brother."
Making sure his head's as hidden as possible against that spam.
Time to jump.
The wall is on
I'm
B.
down.
Drone forwards, pulls out the thorns. A lot of util being layered down here with a vulnerability. DH
What?
pocket to play in, but the angles are known
Duh.
well still.
Duh.
Meteor. Just collected itself too.
How does Stacks get that?
Right
Oh my
towards the
God,
side. It is
overheat.
returned and traded
He
out in
overheated.
time, but it's left it in a 2v2. Needs to be that defense. Valen trying to hold it
Buzz.
down from that tight cut up angle, and Isu is miles away.
Spike planted.
Now left in the 1v2. He's going to hope for some misplays on G2's part, but currently they're the ones holding the cards.
Closed.
Got to be able to get a free kill here on Trent.
It's been
Have any
held
chance?
forward by Trent. Out into the open. It's a headshot straight through the wall. Isu damaged, limping into this fight. He's got to be worried about it though, and now respected. The position is known. Valen can just play close to the corner. Trent can swing off him.
He's going to
unlosable. Yeah.
By the way, loser goes home here.
I'm really impressed with the way that G2 are anticipating these.
One of the
swings.
Bangkok
T1's style
finalists
is
will be
very
exiting
unusual.
this tournament
They play
in
to
group
deny the plant
stage.
more than any team that we've got at this tournament. 45%
That and
of the time,
Sentinels is probably the
if you
two
look across
biggest
stage two,
surprises
they
this
didn't allow
event.
their opponents to even get the spike planted in the floor.
I mean, look at that comp. I mean, you're running your neon.
Yeah.
Trying to follow the sound and trying to fight them.
And look at the way that they're flooding through Waterfall. It feels a bit trickly, and it is because G2 are very ready for it too. I don't think they're as coordinated as a team like Paper.
How was Sentinels a surprise?
But look how ready the G2 players are for this fight to come through. I mean, this 2K from
We thought they would beat C Live. Then lose the next one. But they surprised us. They lost early.
Deals with Stacks, and he's ready for another player afterwards as well.
They got my ass.
On a weird timing. And that is a 1v1. I mean, Trent is committed to getting the spike in the floor, so if Valen goes down, very different complexion to the round, but he's super aware. And now they're up to map point. All ults starting to come online for both teams.
Stacking up. Could be explosive. Again, Isu constantly being forced to play a bit further back here. Respect the drone.
As a fan of the team, I think it's fair to talk shit about the team.
The operator in his hand has been consistent.
Otherwise, you ain't a real fan, bro.
Slow and steady by G2, though. Not looking
That's
to
the
open
truth.
themselves up with any mistakes. Potentially going for that A-Rebel reclear again, grouping up.
I'd like to see DH and Buzz talk about
That's
who's
the
using
unfortunate
paranoia or
truth.
the stun.
Dimensional drift. Smoke in his hands here. I mean, listen, already passed most of this. Again, that paranoia in the horn. That's going to be a big reveal on DH. Lit up Valen.
Bro.
Claim his life.
Where's Sylvan?
Down, and the slightest of
Ooh.
angles to work with Jorg already expecting
3v5 match point.
Finished. It's a 3v5. G2 in the driving seat. And it needs to be heroics from Buzz. It needs to be here and now. Stuns, ricocheting, overdrive. Oh! And a multitude of targets to deal with, but too much to overcome. In a spot like this, till that ult held, but Meteor is back to everyone. Jorgamo's going for the death blow. He's trying to finish this up and wrap up map number one in style.
He's a big game player, and he's come to play today. A great round from Jorg towards the end. And just like in that Masters Bangkok Finals, G2 get a big opening win on Lotus. This time, though, a little tighter, a little more push to the brink, and completely unknown maps coming up.
Absolutely, that drifting into the unknown variables of Corrode as our next
I don't know if I give a
That will be
fuck.
exciting.
I think there's some truth in that. We have seen in the past where when maps get left open on purpose, it does end up being a trap. But I don't know how likely this is given G2's win rate.
We're getting a little spoiler. My question is, who is it a trap for? Because there's a comp change for T1 as well. They're taking a leaf out of fellow Korean team DRX. They're running their own Waylay Neon. But looking at G2, they've switched things up. They're back to the Yoru, and now they're adding the tail into the mix, like he alluded to.
Yeah, exactly. Going back to that Viper, somewhere that they're comfortable. Izu, this is the first time that he's going to be playing the Waylay. He's going to be doing an all for nothing here in Corrode. So definitely it adds even more speed onto this double duelist. You're going to be dealing with a lot of very fast aggression, and I think that the person that I expect to lift up the team is Stax.
I'm interested to see how G2 approach mid-control on their attacking side. They're going to get beat out in those fights by the Neon if they go hard. So super interested to see how much they've turned this map around with limited time.
Well, G2, they're one map away from getting their revenge. Let's see Bren and Saito. What T1 are made of here?
Hopefully sterner stuff here for T1, and honestly with the composition change, should be back in their wheelhouse. Izu and Buzz, double duelist, very exec heavy, very teamfight heavy as well. You can really go for it on this map, and even G2 as well, making a couple of changes obviously from their last composition. Double Sentinel,
yeah, both
toss them out the window.
Yeah, going from double Sentinel to double Initiator, 0 Sentinel, so it does make a huge difference to the comps. We haven't seen either of these teams on exactly these comps. No idea what to expect.
Meteor peeking early on, but he might have just missed that timing. Drone, though, is going to be spoiling most of that. Tries to pre-aim it. Meteor will take it out. The ball in his face, though. Setting this one up. Prowler going to be broken nice and early. Stray shots from Stax, praying, hoping for a connection, even getting a lot of damage chipped down into him. All triggered out, slowing down the fight once more.
Holy.
Shots in the dark on either side.
Wait, it's live? What? Was I gone for that long?
Towards mid. This Viper Wall very committed to an A finish. So even if you go back and re-explore, they're just looking to push people back and still end in an A split, I've got to imagine. I mean, T1 are not going to want to move their defenders away too much.
Leaf is deep inserted. Might be choosing to take a timing against Meteor as well. Fight to be had. He is hard to
almost fell on that motherfucker, dude. Damn. Alright, let's focus up here, Dan.
A sprints and pivot occurs over towards the other side of things.
I legit had the camera over the team comms.
Running a B fake and now
I mean,
Spike in
yeah,
this direction.
you're not wrong about that.
Valen decided to just end on B.
Maybe a bit of hard committal. Seen that over. Izu.
Oh my god, he shot him. He shot and still got out.
All right, and we're seeing a flood in here, and attempt by T1, at least the salvos make it so that there's only one pocket to stay in and stand in and try and stand your ground. Still Valent overwhelmed by that presence, but the bodies flood in afterwards.
2v3.
Fact here, G2 do have control of this, but it's still a 2v3 on pistol rounds. Anything's doable, anything's possible. Comes down to these fights that are
Stax got one.
Wins his out, but he's the last.
Heaven, brother, heaven. Heaven. He heard me.
Bullet will do him in.
Behind the box. Behind the box.
He is hard clearing all of these positions.
He heard me again.
Found his mark. Leaves it into the 1v1. Damage done though.
Where's the planet?
Trent playing off here in a position.
Oh, big reposition.
Not really ideal from him up towards top heaven. Trent taking that P jump spot. Stacks half onto the defuse already. He's earned himself a bit of a spot to win in here. Time pressure eased off. But
oh my god, he actually gave it to him for a split second.
Big reaction there from Stax as well. Both hands on his head.
For a singular split second, there was a world, an opportunity, a chance.
Pretty devastated that he lost that. And that was the exact moment where
Izu's trolling.
Double dashed in with his tracked out in the open to try to get some information. And they're way closer than he realizes. Yeah, there's the reaction I'm talking about. Stax not happy with.
But if you think about it, like,
bullets went there towards the end. That was very.
If you get eliminated here, it's like an early vacation, dude. Are all these teams playing in off-season events these days?
We're not sure how good either of these teams.
I don't know about the APAC teams. Are they?
T1 could have been practicing it for weeks.
Drone, hello, TP, but you're still hard committed into the corner of the fight. They haven't cleared him. Drugstore's here. Surely there would be an return of the fire. It is there. You're right about the practice levels of these teams on these compositions, especially for T1. We haven't seen them since week 3 of Pacific.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, T1's going to Rebel Home Grounds? They are, right?
We at least know that G2.
That's true. We'll see them in New York City.
You don't know for T1 how long they've been playing this. Leaf, checking the flank. You've got to be doing that pretty religiously because no Sentinel in your comp giving you that flank watch.
Damn, I just realized I'm low-key an op.
Comps are really powerful here on Corrode, on attack and even on defense. they could be very.
I remember going karaoke with T1 after they won.
So I actually like the comps that both teams are playing. They go in different directions, but I have no qualms with them. A lot better than the Cypher Sage stuff, anyway, that somebody cooked up in the G2 camp.
That motherfucker Buzz could sing.
Three Stingers coming into the next
Bro goes
round.
to karaoke with whoever wins.
G2 look to try to win a bonus. This A wall has been the main thing that Leaf is running with.
Yeah, pulled out as the default wall rather than the one.
All the
from
bum
mid.
teams are going to Rebel home ground. Nah, Cuber's going to be there.
And you normally see teams with the double duelist relying more on the site execs. Double initiator, not as much.
Oh shit, we're good. Nah, it's chilling, bro. It's chill vibes, dude.
G2 looking to take the orb up. TP committed to as well, so now they're starting to pile bodies over towards the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, Valen's definitely messed with T1's defensive setup at the moment, but there's still a Vice to get through over here. A wall, and when the wall gets
Yumping.
Meteor is able to swing off of that one.
And Meteor can just jump peek this the whole time because Leaf hasn't committed this orb in the direction. Normally there's an orb that lands on top of bricks right here. And Meteor wouldn't be able to jump peek it.
Still going to hold it down. G2 was looking for the reaction, perhaps, reclearance.
That seems to suggest they don't realize the Vice is here.
Yeah.
Because if the Vice wall is in A main, they're not going to be clearing that deep.
The wall cuts it up, Horn spots and reveals Izu's position. He did dash backing away here, but
The
Meteor
wall.
does find himself stray Jorgamo. Leaf is also forwards past that wall, but he's very much alone with that timing that he's caught.
What timing?
Now can get a bit of a
Oh, they saw him. How? How does Izu know?
And he's that response. T1 trying to at least approach rapidly to the scene. They're trying to help that fight happen. And
Oh my god, Trent died before he got flanked.
From the seams, G2
Oh my god, he didn't expect him to be there.
T1 are so damn fast
He's
here.
low.
And time
This is bonus for G2. I'm tweaking. I thought vice versa. That's fine.
T1 still hold on. 2 players surviving against the bonus.
It looked dangerous for a moment there.
The Fade ult trail?
Away his life a little easily, and Leaf caught by the saturate.
Well, how does Izu know Leaf is there? He's not trailed. Izu's
He
trailed.
has no clue that there's a player already that deep on the corner.
Let's go, guys!
So danger averted, but also look at the buy here for G2.
Who's the best
It's not like
Sentinel
it's
player?
amazing. There's an outlaw.
Either Zalsis or Nats.
That's got 3 targets
My two
that he
goats.
could pluck.
Yeah, could do some work.
Yeah, so Leaf very deliberately going over to that. And again, the Vice set up over
What?
towards A. The wall as well in that direction.
Like the Sentinel's role, right?
On a flash.
My ult's ready.
DH will have to respect that. Dimensional Drift has been earned up.
Still-
Firework put in.
Same kind of call
Still-
here from Valent.
Contact reclearing. Trent has to try and hold that down. It's good. Quick with the reaction, so easy to be
Damn.
dropped. Meteor
Good punish
behind him. If he goes
by the
down,
kid.
setup on A does too.
To be honest, the setup on A.
On
is
all your
already
mods
gonna be
souls,
on
I'm a better
serious deck, 'cause
Sentinel than
Jordan was
Zalsis.
ultimate. He's gonna find out
Mab, you
exactly
couldn't
what's going
fight.
on
You
with the
couldn't
wall.
figure your way. You
Wall
couldn't.
as well.
You couldn't out of a plastic
A
bag.
is very weak currently.
Dimensional Drift sets the tone for the rest of this round now. Smoke's propped up. Util being used as well for due diligence. Meteor to salvo his feet. He's forced forwards into the fight here. There's a lot of information gathered up by Jorgamo off and around. That's a re-clear. Chord 4 sees down at the feet and trying to defend. A lot of damage done, but at least still having his one. There's a fight on those multiple
2v4.
fronts. The A side though is given up. Forced to by T1. They lose enough players in the process. Leaves it down to that 2v4.
Meteor definitely good.
Find an easy kill here. You might want to go for a save. DH is poking.
Yeah, Leaf still watching it.
I
Yeah?
think you've got to save at this point. But
Nah, brother Diz having a tough day. Brother Diz having a tough day.
Outlaw got so much value. But also, the calling here from Valent is ruining T1. He's B-defaulting at the start of the round and then just going back into the Viper
Nah, the
setup.
hate watch from Sylvan is fucking strong, bro. I would love to be in the same room as him. Probably smiling and giggling.
No chance for T1 when they're defensive.
Smiling from ear to ear, giggling.
Valent's finding the weak side and ending A almost every
Please
time.
tell
Again,
Rob to not drop
White Wall
Celsius.
goes towards
Brother,
A.
I'm trying to hold my own spot at this
Really
point.
abusing it by dominating mid.
Ain't no one safe here, dude.
Not getting info on B quickly enough to re-clear.
I mean, I actually wonder if they'll make a rush. What do you guys actually think, though, realistically speaking? Realistically speaking, will they make a roster change?
It's T1.
What if I'm the roster change?
The adjustment
The
quickly.
8th man is gone. But like realistically speaking, yes or no?
To try to call attack time
Yes.
out here, actually.
I think so too, low-key.
Might see it
I low-key think so
next
too.
rifle round.
I'm saying this without knowing anything. If I knew anything, I wouldn't say anything. I'm just as informed as you guys.
Oh, shots.
I know nothing. I fabricate everything.
Barely puts his body away from it here. Still alive, though, for now. Time can be your biggest enemy when you're up against an eco, though. It's definitely being played by G2.
Minus
Nobody
bang plus
overtowards
Som.
A-main, so I don't think this is going to be the same from Valen. This might
Reddit
be
was
the
saying
round
to
where
get
they
cryo,
put a bit of pressure B and actually end in that direction.
but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Cryo gonna be at least half a milli.
Hearing a lot of that util.
I don't even know
It's gonna be
what that
dead
would
nice
do
and
or what that
early.
would who that would fix.
hitting the heavy
It's not
side
for
this time.
Zekin.
Yeah.
Not for Zekin.
Pre-aiming in multiple directions, looking for the horn, looking for signs of life all over. Leaf is very much out and he opened down towards mid, but here it is. Util's going to be exchanged. Handshake there with a stun and a paranoia. There's 30 seconds left. Jorgemon,
Would you rather have Cryo or Demon 1?
where the hell are you
If you have
going?
a free
Straight
pick.
into Izu. Fully close though. That hinder to try and slow them down once more. But
Damn.
Oh my god, it doesn't stop Leaf, does it? Right around the corner, right click in your face. No denying that. Trying to push back. And time was short, but it's played down to the tiniest of details. And with 11 seconds left, they will be able to get
They
that
gonna put
plan
me
down.
on the roster?
Spike planted.
No way for Meteor to contest in this spot. And what could have been a very dangerous round just ends up with G2 testing that pressure on B, realizing that it was a bit too much and backing out. That's the advantage of the Yoru, I suppose. Because Jorg was able to get in, have a
Just
feel,
saying, bro. Rob did
escape,
send me this jersey.
and then even found a kill, I think, through a smoke.
I don't know
towards the
for
end
what
as well.
reason.
Yeah, there it is. Onto the edge. And here comes this timeout from T1.
He said the Tarek large wasn't available, so he sent you a Redux large. Hold on, I'm reading in between the lines.
Autumn's got to come up with
This might be the smartest shit I've done.
How much practice have T1 actually had? Do they have all of these things in their strat book to be able to work around? Yeah. And also, if I'm
If I
Josh,
change teams, will I go back to New York?
Very different for this round coming up.
Brother, I'm on Sentinels for life.
Autumn's made an adjustment based on your
And if I ain't on Sentinels,
You want to subvert expectations.
Exactly.
how's that meme go? If they have one fan, they have no
Over
fans?
T1 in terms of the Vice util over towards A.
There is no fight left in that.
They got me in a 12-year contract.
Swapping up where G2 are playing. So the defaulting.
I'm riding this shit
towards
till
A
we
while Leaf
die.
controls B. I think this is because they're anticipating a trap play on B.
Not actually, but realistically. Sentinels is the organ. I've been on 8 organizations, but I guess this is my first content creator org.
T1's comp does have that potential for
It's the longest org I've been on, and I do plan for it to be my last unless something drastically goes wrong, like we start losing everything.
At the start of this round, and the op posted on this line.
Wow. Spots it. Crazy peak as well. It's just spamming with a couple of bullets, but doesn't really want to contest with the rest of that.
Monka.
It's good information as well. It tells you a lot about the defensive setup.
I have been passed around.
You know that A is going to be stacked.
Okay,
You know
when
the
I go
team
back to
have
New
mid.
York after champs, I should get my fucking jerseys from all the orgs I've been on
Bold from E2 as well.
Yeah.
to start wearing them and giving them away.
How far do you want to get onto this line?
It's a lot of
No,
action
actually,
clear
a
there.
sick
It's
care
very
package for the
brave.
mods would be one of my jerseys from each of the orgs I played for. For any of the mods that would want it.
Bit of spam and straight shots, that's straight into the smoke. So Jorgemon gone. He's the initiator factor, really. The only duelist that can play off of most of this. Off of that drone, 30 seconds left roughly here. Nightfall's going to be hard committed. T1 just trying to stun this one. DH getting a move on. Running down here, the horn has to be broken, and Izu, he's way out open.
20 seconds, by the way.
20 seconds left roughly. He's trying to get the backstab going for them because G2 are none the wiser. They have to clear all sorts of sections here. This is chaos. In a few final moments here, trying to go all the way up and already returning T1.
What the hell
Collapse
is?
from every single side.
All of them.
Calling a G2 for as much as we're praising it. Got away from him there.
Yeah, well, I think that's a great adjustment called by Autumn, too. Great usage of attack timeout to completely give your team a different defensive setup that works.
The other jerseys are nice.
The fact that E2 wasn't pushed off that B line allowed everybody else on T1 to be stacking over.
Optic used to be sponsored by like a car waxing company.
And then you saw that.
What was that shit called?
So, really nice idea from T1. See if they run something.
Turtle wax.
Again here.
It was turtle wax. That's right. I remember they sent me. I think they sent me like cleaning car like equipment. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? I took that shit to my bathtub.
Indra on the other side of things as well will force that TP back out, so the wall remains up for T1.
It's a similar idea, but it's DH jiggle peeking instead of an op in this direction. And G2 realize they need to push this B player off the line, and that'll pull more defenders back to B.
Bro, shining the tires of his Uber before he gets in.
Already adjusting to this new defensive idea for T1.
Oh my god.
Interesting smoke. As well, what a wide face Meteor.
Wax on, wax off.
Here, buddy. Deep TP as well is committed for. Jogamo happy to take that fight. He was set up with that util.
Well, now he can split B.
And now going to be applying that. That's heat turned up that one to these T1 players. They make a snap call, trying to take that fight over towards B main. Maintain control of it. Flip the side away, but G2 are not the ones going in.
Oh!
Just absolutely ruined.
Bro, this might be a fucking 2-0 goodbye. 2-0 GG, no WP.
Unbelievable play from Trent in that spot.
It's all gone wrong on every single area.
Spike planted.
I mean, I love the on-the-fly adjustment from T1 to decide to fight over B main there. They got the jump immediately.
Rate my roster for next season. Zekin, Narrate, Bang, John Cutie, Demon 1.
There to pick up both of them. Yeah, he has cooled down over the course of the year, but you still get glimpses of it like that.
What are you saying rape, bro? All you did was remove Zelsis for Demon 1. Why'd you type all that out?
And you see the call too. G2 were thinking about.
Why'd you type it all out like you did some crazy changes?
They were like, well, now we're gonna have to go into a weird A split through spawn.
I thought I was gonna.
And Trent's like, nah, don't worry, boys. I just cleaned up both of them, and the spike goes back in their direction.
He's just backing away, playing his life, and Izu doesn't even get to keep that operator. A consolation prize into the next tier. Now 5-2 for G2.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Recognizing the problem.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
G2 very good at making those snap calls as well to pivot.
All I know is Zekin is not worried. Zekin, you're safe, bro.
Being able to contest mid in the mid round, especially when
that
the
was
defenders
tough
are not
for
running a
Buzz.
Viper wall too. I mean, if you were running a Viper wall that went through mid,
are we getting a playoff draw today? I think so.
You wait out
We gotta be.
and you don't have too much to worry about. Oh, here's the Aspas play.
Yeah, here it is. Trying to make a play towards it. Let's see if they're even ready for it.
Punished.
Yes, players in spawn ready to
Punished.
defend. Jonah P. A couple of stray bullets with the help of the rest of his team.
It's incredible how quickly the pros adjust.
Punished again.
Already ready for it, and Leaf.
Nah, bro. I hope Faker's not watching, dude.
Knows that he's up against no armor, half armor, whatever.
I really hope Faker's not watching. He don't deserve to watch this shit.
Get away with that playing ranked.
Yeah, I'm gonna be holding for it.
Yay, Tens, Shroud, Tarek, Zekin, 2026. Yay, Tens, Shroud, Tarek, Zekin. Inspire as coach?
And the ults that they're getting online.
Loki, you will call a tactical pause Inspire? I'll be pissed.
Yeah, it's a dangerous comp. You don't really
I would deadass be pissed if you call pause.
They don't really have an option at this point. T1.
Like, bro, let me fucking play, bro.
I mean, in the next round, you can combo together
Spike planted.
the Nightfall
Get
with
yourself,
Jorg
you
or
mud.
Valen getting into a deep
You're lucky my
position,
console. Bro, Pro City's been dead lately. I think, well, firstly,
and then any space that you get on site, you have a pick.
I haven't been playing, obviously, till after Champs, probably. But should we start to set queue times? The queue is open and closed?
I think even with these comps, probably should still be a bit defense-sided. But it's tough to say.
Will that help?
We've got double duelist on one side, double initiator with no Senti on the other, but you know, at the very least.
Because, bro, we're still building out the website, and I still plan on bringing a prize pool to Pro City. But like, I can't. It can't be so reliant on my shoulders. I will not be playing like every day of Pro City. My Valorant arc of me grinding every day is probably not gonna happen again, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather do some other shit. But I still want to do Pro City for the community because I feel like it's something I'm still passionate about, and I want to do it for the gang.
Yeah, a lot of the details do.
But we're gonna keep doing it, and hopefully people play. The same people queue too much?
What? Hello?
I too.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Is he okay?
Hey, he's got a problem with someone.
Yeah, lead paint stare, I think. I don't know.
I'm doing it for sponsorship. I'm only losing money on Pro City. I don't think I'll get that money back. And if I do, I'll probably just break even.
Jay's out in the open. Jorgamo pounces on the chance. That's a deep hit to try and get him into the B side. This is offloaded nice and early. Unorthodox almost. But
what's happening right now?
A bit of space as well to try and play his way in. Does at least delete that.
Wait, these guys, are this live? Is the match live or no? Wait, they're doing the Heretic strat.
Gives you is diabolical. G2 are in
Or,
position.
I don't know who it was. The plant strat.
Utilizing those ults like I was talking about to be able to get themselves into a great spot. And even doing a hard punish there right off the round.
Listen, bro. Listen, this is a threat to the members of Pro City. If you motherfuckers don't keep playing, I will start bringing in shitters.
And G2 are like, well, since we know you're gonna.
Someone will play those fucking games, dude.
Set up and run you down.
Once I build this thing, someone will be playing in those fucking games.
Even if that had been Itsu with the AWP, he would have been pressed to get out of there, I think, quickly with the lights.
Every day a game isn't played. Oh my god.
It's 7-2 already, Valid. Let him keep
I mean, me and Swin, it's been ongoing for how long now? It's been ongoing. JNM's gonna probably pop up any minute now.
Praying here that he can keep hold of the
Me and Marlon need to be stopped. Shut up, JNM. Tell him in advance.
This is G2 to making a mockery of T1 right now.
For the love of God, have some mercy.
They've been dreaming of this match for months. They are turning up.
They can't even save. I know, they're getting fucked.
They're the ones being left to adjust, and they're the ones that are using their second timeout.
I mean, we are getting fucked.
This is the first comp.
Wait, no, serious question, Inspire, if you're still here. Also, why are you awake at this hour? Aren't you East Coast or are you Central? Why are you awake at this hour? And if you are awake...
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back or no?
Damn.
He's been in the shower reciting those lines, I can tell.
He's
been thinking about it.
Inspire, if Envy win Ascension, who are you guys getting for your two superstars? Kane and Ion. What are you guys gonna do? Answer the question, bro.
The protagonist.
He's not here anymore?
As well. I mean, this is elimination.
Are you sure? Inspire?
Here,
there's no way he leaves that fast, bro. This guy literally has nothing to do. I know that for a fact. He's here. Fluorescent and Ye? Fluorescent does not fuck with you, and Ye would never play with you. That's not happening, bro. Stop this rage bait. Answer my fucking question.
But this is a tough group.
Yeah.
Answer my fucking question, bro.
T1 didn't set themselves up for success with their seed in Pacific.
I fucking miss Baby J, bro. Baby J was just a real motherfucker, dude. This Inspire guy's a cuck, dude. Retweet in the chat. He's actual fucking cuck, bro. Ugh. Baby J was like a badass motherfucker, bro. He just did shit the way he wanted to do it, dude. Just like he said it how he saw it, bro. He walked the walk, he talked the talk, dude. Inspire is just a fucking cuck boy, dude. He's a has-been, never was. I said it. What is Pico? Nah, he's trolling me. I'm sure they have a game plan, but I don't know what it is. It's just sad. Every time my team ascends, like, they don't even have their roster.
Just took it for the sake of it, denying it from the
opposition. Half by.
I mean, that is just cruelty.
Yeah.
Tarek, I don't think Sentinel's going to make big changes. They're just going to replace Zelsus with Demon 1 or Cryo. Individually great, but the chemistry's not it. Would I be crazy to say we go for 2 changes?
It's quite a nice haunt from Stacks. He threw a haunt over towards
and like we do a shuffle.
Clear everything.
I think 2 changes.
But it has meant that they're not
I ain't saying anything more than that,
They've still got a spread defensive setup where they might be able to flood and defend and help Meteor, but it's going to come down to sheriff shots. The weaponry is just so light for T1.
Here, dimensional drift here. It's going to be pointed.
And I think no matter who we're changing, they will do better on a different team. Oh, we're bringing them down. They're bringing us down.
Really delivering in a spot like this here. Convergent power was considered. Sidestep buzz is rapid. Right to the side.
No, not the eco.
Every single cylinder. T1 say we are not done yet. We're going to try and take the fight straight to them. They burn them right back.
Where has that round come from? T1 coming out with a MasterCard Swifty, but...
Drop, bang, move area to smokes, grab a scan player, and replace Zelsus with literally anyone with hands. Oh, there's JNM. Look at that. Look at that. You speak of the fucking devil, dude. Speak of the fucking devil. It's actually crazy. He's summoned, bro. From the fucking abyss. Actually, from the abyss.
It's a weird one. That is a strange round for T1 to be able to pick up.
Yeah.
JNM, did you go gym, bro?
Well, that's wiped out a lot of the ults on the side.
You get a little thicker on the sides, dude.
Early spam battle, buzz down to 15 health.
Lucky to be alive in that spot here. DH is, there's no way you're disrespecting this, man. You're trying to get ahead of this. There's a horn in your face. Where you going? Nowhere to survive that.
Damn! Get this fucking guy. Where's Sylvan next half, brother?
Perhaps from the pressure.
There's been too many mistakes, dude. Too many.
Understanding that this could be your last time to perform on the stage. Especially for T1. And order ready from behind. I mean, where's Valorant come from? How's he got here? Straight up through mid. No consideration for it. Even spotting signs of life for Meteor.
Oh my god, the Viper Orb as well. Hang this shit up, dude.
As quickly as T1 went around.
This shit's like fucking over, mate. You're still at work?
A collapse for T1 in this. And even that opening pick onto DH, he's having a rough game today.
He's having a hard time.
He's been asked to do quite a lot. They really want that aggressive B line because it helps out their
information. Just go next.
Game
They
so
sold
much,
map 2? What about map 1?
He's just getting punished time and again. Yeah. The flash horn
I'm just
combos
kidding.
are too much for him to be able to stand up against.
Bro, the thing is,
really, doesn't he?
T1 got their win, bro. Like at the end of the day, they get the last laugh. Like G2 will say they got their revenge, but like these motherfuckers got their trophy, bro. They're chilling.
Just like Valorant was earlier on. Yes, okay. And easy with the operator, hoping that he can save it here in a spot like this. Does adjust the aim in time. He's gone down, and it's a big map, so he might be able to save it.
But T1 need the last.
This is boring? No, it's not. It's fun.
Last round of the half here, and it's
they're getting rolled, dude.
Already, and they've lost the off. They've lost the off.
Oh, there's no way they're going to get to him in time.
I mean, that's just fucked.
You're right, though. They need this last round. They need it now.
Oh, my God.
It's just overwhelming. Just the opening B setup, just a flash and a horn. It's very simple. The T1 have not found an answer towards, and you can feel that pressure. Look at it on his face. Yeah. He's really starting to stack up now.
He really knows he's let his team down there with everything. Devastating when you've got a rookie.
A3, dude.
Especially under such a high pressure.
Yo, are G2 just gonna straight up win this event, dude?
Team culture.
After that T1 documentary, not too much faith they're going to be bringing up the spirits, but we'll see. Clone dealt with early here. Izu very much alone, but he does have a little bit of help there from the side avenues. A-Link is
Paper X will?
through the smoke.
I mean, Paper X, yeah.
Hard timing to take.
It's looking like Paper X, G2 Heretics, NRG.
Sound cues cut away.
As Dark Horse still.
Feeling that heat has been turned up, and even
damn.
Izu does land the shot.
Damn, son.
Gone. Players making sure to reinforce this A side. They're in position to really push back.
Fnatic?
G2 is
Fnatic Twitch. I don't know why I sleep on Fnatic low-key. Kayak hasn't woken up yet. Fnatic could go crazy. Oh.
Izu's target. Double dash now to get back to safety here. One bullet left. We'll commit to that reload, and his team does have a good defense here.
2v4. They got it.
Covering for it. The fourth round is earned for T1. The lifeline that they were looking for.
Buzz had to watch from the sidelines after dropping early in that round.
Envy picked up Leo?
Pressure getting to them, but Izu steps
up,
gets 3 big kills with DH.
I don't know where he finds the audacity to say some shit like that, bro.
Good since being added to this team. It's rough to see
Leo, regarded as one of the goats of the game, one of the best players in the fucking scene, is gonna fly to Americas to play for Envy with Inspire. Let's just fucking, we need a reality check in this bitch, dude. And I don't want to be the one to do it. I know he retired.
Pour donner de la voix pour T1, I'm pleased to welcome Samso, a French streamer and T1.
Hey, shout out Samson.
In Paris. So Sammy, first of all, if you had to give me 3 reasons to become a T1 enjoyer, what would they be? Donc Sammy, si tu devais me donner 3 raisons pour devenir fan de T1, ça serait lesquelles?
Bah, tout d'abord, c'est l'aura des joueurs, de toute façon. Leur merch qui est incroyable et le fait que quoi qu'il arrive,
French Tarek. It's French Tarek.
Okay, une belle triade effectivement. So yeah, first of all, I think you know the competitiveness of the players. Like even if they're going down, they're gonna battle for the victory. Second one is the merch, and lastly the aura. And I think it goes for both games for T1, of course. And second question, we are used to seeing you getting a bit mad in ranked and stuff, but we see you here enjoying yourself, having a good time. So what makes Valorant the best game in the world? According to you, Samy, qu'est-ce qui fait de Valo le meilleur jeu du monde? Parce qu'on le sait, t'es un peu aigri en ranked.
I'm timing you out for that, Sam. That's weird.
Bah, je pense que tout le monde rage en ranked, ça c'est pas une exception. Mais en tout cas, quand je regarde
Inception, I heard it.
je prends toujours de plaisir. Même les petites équipes peuvent gagner contre les grandes, etc. Et c'est ce qui fait que ce jeu, en tout cas, il est très plaisant à se regarder et tout, etc. Donc voilà.
So
Voila.
what I like about Valorant esports is that any team can beat any team, right? The underdog story, we have many of those, and even though everyone is getting a bit crazy in rank, that's also part of the game, and I think you are right on this. And let's see if the Sammy buff will be enough for T1 to come back on Corrode.
They need every bit of help they can possibly get here because T1
Top of the morning.
down in the doldrums.
I'm playing Archeron today.
Rounds,
I'm on low sleep, so I'm probably gonna be ending after the stream today.
We don't know really how good they're going to be on the attack side. Take a look at Leaf. He's going to be one of the players that has to fend off the double duelist on the other side.
Who plays next? Fnatic MIBR? Yeah.
And he
or no, Fnatic RRQ MIBR.
40 damage dealt.
I'll finish the Neil game maybe.
Meteor,
We'll see though.
Double Masters winner, double MVP. He'll be bitterly disappointed if this champs
Let's
run
see.
ends this early on. Because he's competing with people like Leaf.
Exactly, man. I mean,
you know, the big races, the big picture kind of stuff, and best players in the world, and potential greatest of all time, actually, when it comes to Meteor, even though his career only started a couple years ago.
T1 have had that highest of highs.
No good sleep.
Now looking at potentially the lowest of lows.
No cigarettes.
To make it all the way here, to have this be your final game.
A4 last half for T1.
They don't want that to be
Faker
the
is
case.
not
They don't
watching.
want
He
that to be
closed
carved
it.
into
I'll be
stone as
honest.
their legacy for 2025.
I like the idea of G2 putting 3 players on B because this composition loves B popping. Neon Waylay. Very
Underwhelming
powerful at that.
series?
T1
Janem, you just
subverting
got here.
expectations.
How are you seeing what an underwhelming series?
Walking up to the smoke in
You've
mid.
only watched 5 minutes of the series.
But they are going into the stacked side.
Paranoia. Let's connect. Well, it's going to be slowed down here. These players just trying to hard anchor into their spot. Jorgamo is also hard committed. Frenzy in hand.
Bro's just commenting to comments. Oh god, they're getting rolled. It's not even close. Oh my god. Early payout? I mean, no, but unless, I don't know.
They're going to have to really step up with the way that G2 are playing the discipline. It's in their blood, it runs deep here, and there's going to be that instant response with the swing, leaping into the fight like a salmon upstream.
Dude,
Trent,
oh my
delivering
god.
death blow after death blow here. It's a pistol round now, up to 9 rounds for G2. T1, they're in a dire, dire spot.
Kind of situation where you might even think about going for a force buy, actually. Not that they got very many kills. Only
Should we low-key pay out T1?
At least you got the plan down, but I mean, you really are in a
Just
rough
get back at
position
G2 fans one way or another.
And this is a reminder for anyone who hasn't been keeping up.
4 kills on pistol and 7 in total.
Yeah, that's the life of
I'm kidding, don't do it.
Perfect call. Perfect call.
Yeah, that B stack, like I was saying, was a really good
They're not
anticipation of
forcing.
what T1 were going to do, and they don't go for the
Is that
force
a judge I
one
see?
here.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, G2 to get up to double
Oh,
digits.
it's over, brother.
This would get very bloody, but T1 just decided to go all in here. Leaf holding down towards elbow. He's got that judge in hand. High ground has to be smoked off. A lot of presence, a lot of pushback here, but T1
No, they didn't go in.
Meteor maybe trying to take a
Corrode was G2's weakest map. If they're good on Corode, then God help the other teams.
Spotted a player.
That's
Should be
true?
set for it as well. No way, man.
I didn't even know G2 had a weak map. Isn't there permaban ascent or some shit though?
Perfect first bullet accuracy. Aim
out of there. T1 being hounded and pestered from every single direction here. They can't. Paranoia.
He bladed Buzz. DH, you're blinding Buzz.
Trying to hard anchor into their spot. Jorgamo is also hard committed. Frenzy in hand will commit. That TP now gets the hell out of there. T1 being hounded and pestered from every single direction here. They can't win a fight. Plant is down for them.
Did we not dry run this
They
strat?
got Izu and
Wait,
Meteor.
did we not dry run this
really
strat? Buzz is not supposed to be running up that fast.
Discipline. It's in their blood, it runs deep here, and there's going to be that instant response with the swing, leaping into the fight like a salmon upstream.
I don't know if it would make sense to do that though. I'd rather have a 3.
to win this game. They were motivated to crush this game. I think it's indicated by the words that Valorant was using.
It'd have to be
talking about
2.
making their lives miserable, knocking them out in groups here.
4 players.
There's a draw today, yeah. I imagine there is. Good hinder. Oh my god, the slow-mo. Oh, that was a easy. Your C's, brother. Brother.
And Jorg's already out.
Dips himself back, looking for the potential reaction of T1, but they're left reeling, wondering.
So much faster around the map for G2.
BTS instant traded. Trent is there, hot on the heels.
Locating targets.
He's out in the open when he's drunk, this, no? Guy does not care. Right from mid.
Behind you.
Should be able to get a free kill.
He heard me.
Box covering, yeah, there it is. So, punish inside, 2v2 now. T1, have themselves an in.
Slowly moving around the map.
Why do people not like G2? No one knows.
They might hear that footstep over towards A.
We just follow the way, bro.
Jorg's got an outlaw, so both of these players with full armor don't have too much to worry about. They should be able to get.
Buzz 5 and 12. I mean, to be fair, they're getting owned as a team, but yeah.
Any damage,
yeah,
it's going to be tough for T1 to recover from. They need 6 rounds just to get the gap back.
Yeah. Man down, man.
Planted.
If you're T1, you've got to be thinking 1 round at a time is how you take it.
It's just Sun fans mad they keep losing.
Guns picked up and reclaimed. Bit of a recycling operation here.
Big kill by D.
Managed by D8.
Wait, is this the swing of the tides? Chat, is this the start of something great? This is a chance. This is their chance.
You have to take it, thinking about it. One
it could be.
At a time, one step.
It really could be.
G2 had so many things going on in this round. The fight over towards A, the stack, going back, re-clearing down mid.
Ah!
A lot slower to respond. Still came out the better of it towards the end, but
full buy.
Not inspiring
one
too
stinger.
Much confidence. Meteor's one away.
I line up, fade.
That could be extremely
easy.
important in a round like this.
Never mind. Wow. Wow.
Over the top of the horn.
Wow.
Real posturing here from G2 over towards B main, so gonna have the opportunity. A lot of YouTube being sent in for the wide.
Oh my god.
He just tuck himself into the shed.
It's perfect.
Picks out DH like it's nothing, and that's no more smokes available now for T1.
If T1 win this round, there's a chance. There's a small chance if they win this round. 4v5. Everyone focus on this one round. This one round determines the whole game.
Yeah, we're gonna see a fight taken anyway out towards Link. That's a stun connecting. Slowing him down, they really want to take this fight towards him. Trent is in a bit of damage. No way,
I fear it's over.
Hurt. And that's salt in the wounds at
and
this
I was
point.
wrong to even say any of that.
He's complaining about all of them coming from the pistol rounds. After this, I don't think that's going to be the case.
It's actually over.
Drop down.
Bro, this wasn't even a... There was no contest. Contest. There's no contest, brother.
11 now for G2.
No contest. This is a one-sided series. Coughing baby versus fucking the other thing.
Not looking quite as drilled as DRX, for example. Domestic rivals of T1. Former home of some of these T1 players as well. They have the Euro.
Hydrogen bomb.
Flashes coming through. Plus it's Neon not throwing the wall there for DH to be able to get a
Wait, I thought I ended the stream yesterday. Was the YouTube stream on all day?
And I don't know why Meteor didn't just pick up the orb and go for a free ult into the B side to open.
Little details going to miss.
Oh, I thought I did a 24-hour then.
Onto an eco round, and you essentially have to give G2 match point. They'll be begging to get some stinger value here.
Trying to really just send it flying forwards. That C's connects though. Like a bungee cord. Going to be springing his players right back, but Meteor might be able to get it
okay.
down. That's a Sheriff.
Nah, I don't believe actually. I mean, okay. When I don't believe they win. I mean, wrap this shit up. You got this, T1.
Working for them, aren't they?
Maybe that's part of the key as well. Just trying to send it. A little more, taking those risks. Meteor making sure to cover those angles, and he's even got a bit of backup. TH going to be joining him. Jonah Pete. Sidestepping, but doesn't really want to overcommit into this. Oh, that gun picked up. There's a good punish inside.
Professor?
1v4 for Jonah.
Is he pushing?
Spot like this. Back is open, though, to easy. He'll deliver it. It's execution style here. Massacre, Thrifty.
I think MIBR wins today.
It's the second one that I remember on this map. So
MIBR is a dead man walking in my eyes.
Off the back of winning Thrifty. And maybe it's to do with the pace like you talked about, Brent. They just need to be playing with a little...
Like, I feel like MIBR will make changes too, no?
Yeah, more whimsy.
Yeah.
Sending it.
The back of that round loss, you're seeing an immediate adjustment. It's a timeout taken by G2. It does give T1 an in, so they can actually communicate because they used 2 of their timeouts prior.
Yeah, so an opportunity here for Autumn to actually have some input on their attack side. Maybe fix up something that was going wrong with their B exec.
Yeah.
Maybe seeing if they can get Meteor in a good position to actually utilize his Steel Garden, because this is the round to do it. You want to be using attack side ults right here to stop G2 getting up to 12, to throw off any adjustments that Josh is going for, and to break their economy again. This next round is a must-win if T1 wants to come back.
Is the playoff arena bigger? It is.
Keep their playoff dreams alive here at Champs.
Top 4 arena's bigger.
G2 pulling out all the stops to ensure that that does not happen. Want to slam shut that door in the face of T1, ensure that distant memory of lifting the trophy at Bangkok will remain just that. Chances for them to do it further into the tournament. It's G2's time. The entire year has been building up to them lifting trophies.
Right now they're playing in the KC arena, I believe.
International stage.
They are.
Lots of input there coming from.
And then top 4 is called the Accor, the Accor arena. Accor.
Everybody heading over towards A apart from Meteor. Now, E2 one away from an ultimate, so it might just be a play for this ult orb. See what the opener looks like.
Full buy? No.
Spot Jonah P. So Hinden's going to be laid down to his feet, but he does just escape and a dodge.
Wow.
Shots, Izu.
What an entry.
Yeah. Like a lightning bolt. He's all the way in. Valorant just trying to tuck to the side here. That dodge and
He
to the
fucked
side
his
is
slide
an
up.
instant trade by Stacks. It needed to be so. Has to be clean from this point on by T1.
Will they go for this 3v4? Yes. They have Teo ult and Yoru ult. You imagine he pops Yoru ult or does he get a kill first? Tricky. It could be a save now they use Fade ults. They could save now that Fade ult was invested.
Give no possibility for G2 to get
Save.
back in with Jorgamo done. Drop back to that spectator seat. Bit of spam and a salvos though into the appropriate corner again, but it is that 2v3.
11-7. Any
Looks like
believers?
G2 don't want to play for it though.
Hold.
Both players caught by the Fade ultimate, locked out by a smoke.
Backs turned. Hold on. T1 are just hunting these players down.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, technically a 1v1, but actually just
The 1v1 UI is
get
so
out of here
fast.
with
Trying to
the weapon
survive.
in his hand. This was a must-win round for T1. And it's that fast pace again.
Yeah. That might be the ticket.
And they weren't shy about using ultimates.
What do you think of
I mean,
Sen
they were
Oxy?
playing for the ultimate.
Mark my words, Oxy will be on Cloud9 for the next
Trying
5
to
years.
punish the
That
player who's denied the ultimate.
that boy is not getting out of that contract. Unless he sold for $1 million.
Catch there at the very start of the round onto Jonah P. G2, their economy, left reeling. And this is where the doubts might start to trickle in just
The
a
head
little.
scratch
You've
begins.
lost 2 rounds
Hold
in a row.
on.
Now your
Hold on.
economy's pushed down again. Certainly if they lose
A
another
little
big
bit of
rifle
confusion
round,
on the side of G2, it appears.
we're going to be talking about mental resilience.
It's a Nico.
G2 are trying to gamble on the Thrifty here. They had 4 bodies heading over towards
Hold
B.
on, Joe.
Now that that Prowler and Paranoia are coming through,
Good
the defenders are gonna
sees.
start running towards Jonah P's side.
Jonah P is posturing, pretending like there's more players backing him up here. Firing out the util. Smoke's going to be able to help him out, potentially slow down, but T1, they don't respect it. They're going to be sending it flying forwards here. Jonah P could be in a
Good
bit of
stun.
a difficult spot. Stun connection as well.
Buzz can't catch a break, bro. Yo, Buzz can't catch a break. And the Waylay ult is invested.
They don't want to lose grip of it. When you have the advantage, you send
Oh
it.
my god.
You know how good G2
They
can be with
might
weaker
just
weaponry.
get the MasterCard
They're already
experience
taking from
here.
the same position. It normally doesn't work on Corrode.
Dimensional Drift even being committed. It's going to be able to get them all the way in here. This is ult's committed from G2's side of things. Even if they don't have the weapons, a salvo into the corner, spotting out Izu. That's disconnected him from the rest of the
Headshot,
pack.
3v5.
Have to step up now and really put the
Monka.
players. Their weaponry has to be
There.
an advantage you play into, but with the rifles in hand, it's not
Good
doing too much
stun.
at all. Smoke's in the face. Angle being held. Stacks has got this one surely on lock, but it's left to just him. A
Oh
spot like this, a
my
1v2
god.
taken away. He needs to find it. Needs
Save
to find
them.
it now. He will.
Oh my
T1
god, why is
stay
that so close? I mean, the good thing is for T1,
Reserves there from Stacks. Popping up in the comms
G2
afterwards
used
as well.
the Yoru ult and the Teo ult. It's
He had to
actually
stand firm, had to be the pillar for his team to rely on.
arguably a good case scenario.
Fragging earlier on in
Because
this
their
game,
econ is
heading
set.
towards the bottom of the
They just need to get the
scoreboard,
ults
but
out. Like, this is a good situation.
does exactly what's required of him. What a chaotic moment. They were definitely
Money-wise, I think they're
chances for G2
fine.
to win. And now they've got
Hey, what that
rifles
whistle doing?
up. Another round where Meteor could get big value
But
out.
now G2 still have 3 ults actually.
Gotta have a
But those
second
ults
game
are
on this one.
actually no, they're good.
Hooks up again.
They use 2 ults, they still have 3. That's tough. If they win this next ult cycle, they could win.
Control, but that is not where T1 are setting their sights. A has been working.
It has.
They have a lot of
Change
ults
it up.
as well.
If you try to jump spot, you get punished by the Waylay.
I'll watch one of the angles here.
Wait, look at Yoru.
And here it is. Steel Garden sweeping past.
He got out.
Players going to be committed and weapons torn away from
Vital.
G2's grasp. So
Jonah P has fatal.
this one.
Viper ult is gone.
Real estate for T1. The Nightfall is going to be answering straight back here. G2 are saving these
Smacks is one off.
It happens to be now. It's pouring for them. They're going to try and billow out into the back of the side here.
Oh my god, they're fighting so hard.
Sisu again, hard committed into the corner. Sam Q's going to be cut away from him here. All comes down to the
What was this by T1, brother?
Finding it, flash,
Fatal,
really stepping up, and now he's the last one left. To Nightfall committed, hard forwards, right
Oh
from the
my
side to
god, bro, what the fuck are T1 doing?
In that spot, really
Why are they fighting in that angle?
The ultimate's out of them. They had to use everything, but it is G2 now up to 12.
You can't ask that much of Stacks 2 rounds in a row. This time as well with a player behind him.
Now it's
Incredible
fucked.
patience here from Lee. He was the only player
And they
coming
used
from
the
a different
fatal.
angle, and he waited, baited his team, but perfectly done.
Nice!
Comes around the back, grabs 2. Pressure on T1, but the economy not good for G2 either.
That was a bad
Stinger, a
fight.
judge. And no ults to work with.
Nice.
No great ults, to be honest, on either.
Nice.
Buzz might still be able to tear some.
Match point, elimination point, T1.
In the past here. This still is the
Faker is not happy about this.
Every single
Or he
round
doesn't
counts at this
care.
point for T1.
Either or.
Got to give it their all, otherwise they are done, finished.
4 in a row just to get to overtime.
Yeah.
4 match points here for G2. More than they ever had in the Bangkok Grand Finals, and that was over the course of 5 maps.
Did they replace
This one
this?
could
They
close
just
it
got him
too.
though.
I tied a bit of fake presence and pressure coming in from T1. They're looking to see if they can pull rotates. Across the map there. Dawn to try and cut off the available avenues. Open sightline.
Buzz having a tough
Heaven
series
needs to
for
be
sure.
watched for. A couple of shots as well going either side. No one falling casualty though. And through mid as well. Looks like this is a bit of late delayed pressure. Valent's still holding it in the game of time. He's just spotted it. Bullet's going to be
One more. He
wrestling
doesn't
there
expect the
through
other
wall.
though.
Buzz who shrugs off the damage. BT, you need to be doing that now. Valen, classic in hand. He's done more than enough damage here with the judge.
That's a
into
whiff.
close proximity. This
That's
is
gonna
really
cost you.
dangerous. T1
That's gonna.
being ripped
Oh
apart,
my
ripped to shreds.
god, he's looking at him. He's looking at him.
Playing with their food.
Oh my
They put them in
god.
the grave and they send them home. G2
Oh my god.
qualified for playoffs.
Damn, G2 got their revenge.
Absolutely cold.
I mean, low-key Stacks doesn't care. He still has a trophy. I'm gonna say it. But it probably feels a little good for G2. But low-key Stacks doesn't care because he has a trophy.
Coming off the back of 3 domestic titles in Americas and clean up. And I think
The
to
only
some
player
degree,
this sucks for is
dispel those
Deh.
phantoms
He ain't
that
got
were
no
chasing
trophy
them
and he's
after
out.
not being able
It's
to get
worst
the
case scenario for Deh.
trophy in
Played
Bangkok.
poorly,
There was
no
so
trophy,
close,
and they're
touching
out.
distance, but
He got
here
fucked.
today, doing a great job. Dismissing a rival and heading through into the more difficult games in playoffs.
Bro, people aren't like you and stop caring after winning a trophy. These guys want to win again. Why the fuck are you making this about me?
They've had the highest of highs this year. We were saying it earlier with that Bangkok trophy lift, but they were hoping to at least put up a little bit more.
Yeah, we've seen teams do that where, I mean, I'm thinking about Sentinels, for example, where they lifted the Madrid title and then came back on a big run to make top 4 in champs, despite the fact they didn't perform that well in the middle of the season, but not the same narrative for T1. Bit of a flash at the start of the year and not too much
Bro,
else.
if MIBR qualifies somehow, which I don't think will happen, to be honest.
Never quite making it to the very top of the mountain.
But they could because they're like RNG.
The champs is gonna make
That means, yeah, Sentinels were the only ones.
Tough competition awaits them in the playoffs, but they
At least our region
earned
is
the
strong.
right
Fuck it.
to fight for another trophy
against the best in the world. Closing up here towards the end of it. I mean,
G2 only got one sponsor on the jersey.
One more team left to be sent home. G2.
Yeah, they pay their bills with Aura.
Them as a team to be put into that spot, the position where they would be getting eliminated. The high expectations they got for themselves, and we have for them coming in.
I've got to be honest with you as well, Brent. Coming out the back of this game, I'm feeling better about G2, actually.
Sure.
Because their Lotus, the form looks
Bro,
really
you got
nice.
the bracelet and you were comfortable, eh?
But it's the improvement on Corona. They were talking
He's talking about the MVP. He's talking about the MVP bracelet.
That's based on a whiff that Meteor had, I got to imagine. Talking about him getting complacent after winning the bracelet. That's nasty.
That's how much G2 wanted it. Sometimes that can be that double-edged sword, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
That was a 310 JNM.
G2, one of tournament's most favorite teams make it to playoff through the lower bracket and are now joined by Leaf to talk a little bit about it. Congratulations, first of all, Leaf. It feels very good to see you guys back on
Who's
the
next
track.
game? MIBR or
I
RRQ?
wanted to ask you is about the adaptability, that you've shown. Why is it important, to adapt fast, especially at Champs? We've seen you on Corrode, the comp is not working, we change it quickly. So yeah, what are your thoughts
already
on
changed
this?
there too.
I think we have an identity that is very strong. I mean, we have the Teo merchant himself, Trent, even though he hates it when I say that, but there's a lot of good agents in the game and a lot of good adaptability within our team, so we can play anything, and sometimes it's just easier to just change to abuse a weakness.
Play on your strength, basically. Donc première question, pourquoi est-ce que s'adapter rapidement c'est important en Champions? On a vu G2 qui ont changé leur compo sur Corrode parce que ça marchait pas. Il le dit tout simplement, on a notre marchand sur terreau, même s'il n'aime pas que je l'appelle comme ça, on a des forces sur nos agents, où on peut jouer des agents différents, donc on peut clairement s'adapter très vite. And usually after a break, some players tend to look a little bit like rusty, or maybe it takes time for them to get back on the track. It wasn't the case for you at all. You even seem to be even better than you were before. So how come?
I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't have a definitive answer, but
wait,
I just play low
G2.
sense,
Wait, look.
and I never really
Wait,
played the game much anyway.
this game was
so
fucking
it's not that
paid,
hard to get back
dude.
into the server.
So is it low sense, like code
Look.
aim, kinda?
Yeah.
The money hit the
Let's
bank
see,
account.
maybe I should try to
The
lower
manager's
my
talking
sense
about if
then
the money
to
hit the bank
shoot,
account.
As well as you. Donc deuxième question, c'est rare
What
de
the
voir les joueurs revenir aussi vite. Une fois qu'ils ont eu un break, il explique tout simplement, j'ai pas eu une solution
that's Garrus?
miracle, mais ma sensi est très basse et je suis quand même assez calme dans la plupart de mes mouvements, donc c'est pas trop dur de shoot. And last but not least, we know that everyone wants to take you down, guys. G2, but who do you have your eyes on for the first round of playoffs? It can be either PaperX, Fnatic, or NRG. Who are you going for?
I mean, the NRG domestic matchup would be boring, but I mean, I would want to play them in terms of we've beaten them so many times. But
Beat them again.
I mean, both of those seeds are good, like Fnatic or
PaperX.
Yeah, both of those are rematches of Toronto, and I mean, maybe it's a comeback arc this whole tournament. Maybe we'll play one of them.
Would be nice to have some revenge
Bro, wait.
also on your side.
Bro did not answer the question. He literally said all three.
Envie de battre, en tout cas d'avoir au premier round des playoffs. Et forcément NRG, même si c'est pas super fun puisqu'on se joue beaucoup en America, j'ai envie de les
I really
battre.
wonder what the
Et sinon,
translation is.
PaperX et Fnatic, ça sera des rematchs de Toronto, donc j'ai aussi envie de prendre ma revanche. Thank you so much for joining me. Leaf, congratulations again. And
W,
we'll see
Leaf.
if you're gonna get
W, Nate.
PaperX or Fnatic later on during the day. Let's toss it back to our analyst desk before our next game, MIBR versus RRQ.
MIBR.
Bro, hey. Sorry, bro. I didn't know where he came from, bro.
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back or no?
Bro, you got the bracelet and you were comfortable, eh?
No, you let him, guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, happy birthday to you!
Whose birthday is it? That was fucked. Inspire us, please, please, please. I was brought up to adversity. Adversity came up to me. Adversity came up to me. I let it win. You wait.
Aspas, when it comes to facing RIQ, it looks like there's a contrast in styles. You guys really love the contact plays, whereas RIQ, they like to play a more disciplined, a more structured. So do you feel like this changes the way you guys will be approaching the game today?
Maybe it can change a little bit, but we're gonna focus on ourselves, but we're gonna keep in mind the fact that they are a very aggressive team.
Okay. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be a bloodbath, right? A lot of aim duels.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very fun game.
Excited for that.
One.
No, Aspas is never
The ISP tech coming has been you the whole time? Alright, bet.
We're expecting a lot of aggression from MIBR today, but you guys are used to playing teams like that, you know, back in Pacific, for example, Paper X. So how confident are you in matching up with the firepower of MIBR? Are you guys ready to shoot back?
Hello, yes, we are confident. We're gonna play our own game based on our preparation. And also, we'll be ready to shoot back. And let's hope MIBR is ready for us also.
Oh, can't wait to see it. Thank you.
The hoodie is clean.
Hello, Kushi. Hi. I like that answer, and I don't know about him wanting MIBR to be prepared, because like surely he wants them to be a little bit unprepared.
That needs help with everything. I mean, that's your
వెళ్ళిపోతున్నా వేరే ఇట్లా పేర్లు కొట్టుకుంటా వాకౌట్ నీకు మంచి వెపన్స్ వస్తే మస్తు టైం పాస్ అవుతుంది అందరినీ తెచ్చుకుంటా కూర్చో అదే నీకు గోల్డెన్ పిస్టల్ మంచిగానే వచ్చిందన్న
Teams have already made it out of groups, and they are waiting to see which one out of MIBR or RRQ will be joining them. Welcome to the final match before playoffs. Making it to playoffs would be a different kind of statement. They had to prove themselves globally. They did it this would be the next step in their careers.
Yeah, looking at the map veto here, RRQ starts us off on the Corona, then we go to the Abyss. I'm very interested about this Abyss, especially
Corona Abyss? Bro, I'm tired of watching these shit maps.
100 hertz
designers.
120 only గానీ
an incredibly exciting head-to-head.
सीधा comes over 240 दोनों PC और PS both will use it 240 hertz को पीछे से
Who am I rooting for? Whoever the fuck wins.
know where you're going up against, know where the weaknesses are. Love to see that from that side.
Yeah,
And
better than the 40 inches ka lene ko.
Will there be a bigger stage in playoffs? So they say. So they say.
So much confidence.
TV convert ralu. He'll play on small. LG
Yeah, they were playing that in the
Good
region.
enough.
Haven't shown it yet here at Champions, but we've seen just how good that comp is from some of their other Pacific colleagues like TRX running a similar composition there. It's going to be a pretty different style from MIBR, who also runs the Waylay, but has that agent solo playing like the double initiator, double smokes instead. So they're going to have to play a much
I'm going to Paris for top 4, yeah.
paced game, whereas with
Hey,
RQ,
2-0
they're
or
gonna have to
2-1
really
now.
full send fast execs with the
Oof.
Waylay.
We need another NA team. It would be fun. I would be
అదే
shocked
ఇప్పుడు
though.
పోస్ట్ పెట్టినా మొత్తం సాల్టీనే ఉన్నారు ఒకటే బియ్యమే కొట్టారు
Deeply in my soul. That was again
Nerd
RQ
la video
having
mala
a
game
slow
match.
start in a series and then coming online when it mattered the most. And we were there, we remember watching it. But it was a very, very fantastic showing from RQ on that Karod.
And I think also the resilience. It was a very long, series for them.
Did on Haven, I created this whole word like a Google document where like I showed them like 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023 metas, like the T1 smoke on long A, what that means, the top smoke on C, what that means, garage window smoke if they, you know, with like if someone breaks a turret but there's no action after.
Versus a player who a lot have described as the GOAT of that role.
Uncle speaking.
This first map is going to put the focus
Wake up, Jumkin!
because he's playing the Neon.
వాడు ఇట్లా చిన్న పవర్
Oh,
నాప్
it's a team meditation session. My bad.
Dashing in, getting info, and refracting. So I think a lot of pressure on Manya.
I want to see, like, they're meditating, I think, during Agent Select. I mean, they got to lock in if they want to win here because playoffs, of course, is on the line. We're going to get that Jemkin versus Aspas Waylay head-to-head.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. To me, I don't know about you, Mimi, I do favor the Fade a little bit more. I think that the versatility that it offers in the map, especially with what you find here in Karod, how you're going to control mid, how you're going to work in the mid roam. To me, Fade is a little bit stronger than Sova.
He's only having the drone versus the two cats that are so good for re-clearing space, especially on a map with a lot of like weird angles and mains that you can walk into. But the trade-off is you get a power ult that I think is easier to
the Prowlers are pretty good. There's so many corners.
No, I'm saying I think they're better.
Okay, you're better. Okay,
yapping session on the
to have that, but I think it's kind of a wash with Dart and Haunt depending on how you play it. But I do like what Sova brings in terms of having that ultimate online and how you can combine that with some of the set plays MIBR run with it. And that way,
only misogynistic.
Haven't spoken about is Artin.
Oh no.
With him being on the KU, playing against double duelists, when we're speaking about the Fade, clearing those corners, killing those angles, his information is going to be way more important even than the Sova can get.
Do CS players need to meditate during tournaments like this? Nah. Valorant's like a actually difficult game. In CS, they just fucking load it up and play. In Valorant, you actually need like focus. So, they don't need that shit for CS. They'll be fine. Just load up and play.
What MIBR can
Valorant child game look to Cardinal chat judo.
Let's keep it really close to the game we're about to see, right? Let's go to the comps. Where do you hit on this? Because it is a bit of a
When they pause about it in the better.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's key to come up against a team like MIBR, expect the aggression, bring out double duelist to be able to say, actually, yes, we'll go toe-to-toe with you, whatever you want to bring. I do actually agree with what Bay was talking about, though, in terms of the Fade and the
I'm sad that we're watching Karod again. I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucking tragedy. It's a true tragedy.
I do like it. I really do like Verno.
It's becoming almost like the trademark.
Yeah, I like what he does, man. Like I've been a fan of Verno for some time as well, so getting to see
In the future, the Valorant pros will probably switch over to CS to prove they can do it there as well. Like a lot of the CS pros came over, sure, but now the Valorant pros are gonna go there and start fucking them up in their game.
We have to see first.
You wait, bro.
Absolutely. I think here, starting on Karod.
That's the next evolution.
Catch the info early, but stacked up behind this for MIBR. Have to come through, won't tag anybody here. Already bodies coming back through from mid as well. No contact found just yet.
Quite deep into this already. Made good progress. RLQ's got to be careful not getting kind of caught on this. Obviously, they've got a know that
It's a stalemate.
a whole lot of
A
presence.
stalemate.
Don't miss me too towards this site, but it
Oh.
feels like a ceasefire for only a second, and then finally Monyet the first to get things started, and the follow-up from Cushy. A bit of a glimpse towards what else is down there. They spotted the rest of MIBR pretty much, so information known, and Monyet.
Aspas, Bane,
fuck?
good shit.
Aspas and Cortezia doing brilliantly.
Actually, the recall gets off just
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ferris found one. Oh, that's one bullet. Does Aspas then close in? That's a dangerous man to be up against. Aspas.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Aspas OP.
Set already.
Absolutely been so exciting. Actually, previously on Corrode as well.
ఆ hideous meme ఉంటది కాబట్టి ఇట్లా.
Set pieces around the way, like an awkward ball though.
The gift that keeps giving.
Meme దొరికితే పెడతాం.
Really pressuring towards any other angle here.
Don't be mad, bro. It was Aspas.
Get caught off guard in this situation. They're almost the ones to commit to.
Yeah, weird start almost. It did feel a little bit.
Look, meditation చేసి ఇందులో ఫస్ట్ రౌండ్ ఓడిపోయింది.
That's why me and Aspas bait, bro. We win the clutch.
As well, MIBR keeping it simple, it looks like.
Me and Twin can't be stopped.
Approach. Smoke's already in towards connector. Set piece.
MIBR tons of space. Says you're going to find one Monyet inside this smoke, but I was going to say
Monyet?
respected for the time being.
మండి అట్లా వచ్చిండని బయటకు
Yeah, okay. RRQ are going to need to lock
This
in.
is not a
on this one,
spike.
I'm gonna be honest. It looks like MIBR are firing, right? Like they look pretty sharp at this. Aspas
Same
already.
joke.
Confidence aplenty.
But the reason I recycle the joke is there might be one new person that laughed at
Game by
it.
game, that confidence
One laugh is
growing
enough for me, bro.
There's the final three for RRQ. Right here. I mean, I don't think the round wins really.
I'd rather let 100 guilty men free than one innocent man in. Similar to.
No damage.
Oof.
I'd rather
Bane
let
వేసిండ్రా round అంతా.
100
I hate the hype man discussion.
chatters
He's actually coming into
mad
his own in that way too. Aspas big farm there as well. Only two
than one chatter
Juju Aspas గాడే.
missed the opportunity of laughing at my joke. W Cook. W
I don't
analogy.
want to say a hype man, but he is kind of giving it a bit. This team now has a bit more oomph to it. Because, like, look, Aspas is like insane presence in the server. Yeah. But this guy's kind of chill, right? Just, like, knock the chair
ఇక
back.
పోయింది అట్లనే కార్టీషా కూడా దొరకలేదు.
Yeah, like it's not up there giving it, but I kind of like you have that back and forth between the two of them now.
He lost the Phantom, he did.
I don't actually think they did.
బానే ఎక్స్ట్రా.
They did recover?
Stopped in the corner, but not going to matter too much. I think it was a guy. The previous. Already. There was a couple of sheriffs on the board. Now a chance for RRQ to find a response here in round 3. A slight advantage.
Oh.
ఏం దానికే.
Bruno.
Spike. But a really good response from Monyet. Controlling towards top middle and
What?
But Cortezia can't miss. This guy is dialed in today.
Wait, MIBR can win? It's early, it's early. Chill. Do not be debated by the first 6 rounds of this game.
First purchase. This guy's on 6-1. He's got a lot of space for them. Spotting out crazy guy over towards Con. And he's actually bullied him off that.
I was going to say, dare I say that was a sheriff, that was a kill.
Yeah, honestly.
Unable to pin it down with the rifle here, but RRQ with a...
Do not be fooled by the start of this game.
Ahead of the spike being planted.
Wait a minute.
Going to be called upon here.
Yeah, he's actually sat so much deeper than maybe.
Oh my god. Champs magic. Holy fuck.
But that time has passed. So there should be awareness he could be elsewhere. Still got a paranoia though, Mike, so could make something of it.
So a chance for MIBR just waiting.
They waiting.
Look for some information.
Wow. 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 And wow.
Free survive bonus converted.
Has Aspas died yet?
No.
Wow.
So I think he died to the spike though, didn't he?
Yeah, technically doesn't.
Yeah.
We call it 7-0.
We'll call it 7-0.
Ahead of Cortezia, obviously.
కార్టీషియన్ షాట్ మస్తుండే. బానే.
Like are these two just like got a bet on? It's like who's
I mean, I'll be here for it if we get another Aspas.
Increase the stream volume?
Oh, who doesn't enjoy it? Anyone. You know what I mean? You like Valorant, of course you're going to enjoy Aspas, but on
yes,
the other
father.
side, they're no slouches. We got gunners on the other side, so to be able to already have this level of impact is a bit scary. And this is RRQ's choice, and I love the amount of set plays to.
Oh my god. Wait, what was the guy earlier this event? I won 17-0?
And we're down to 4 already.
Or 16-0? Wasn't there a 16-0?
Hungry.
Fido, 3 rounds, 2 kills తీసిండు.
Fairly disciplined actually to peel away from this.
Was it Bane?
First round 3. 3, 5, 7.
MIBR created. It drew 4 towards the A side of the map at the start of round 4.
That's 14-0.
Maybe a slight misread though with the posture out in mid.
It could be, but then also you've had that 1-2 punch, right? You've had Aspas now opening mid. Where's the response from
Drone?
Cortezia? I'm waiting for this now. You know, he's got to catch up. He's trailing a little. It's a close pinch on the other side.
Wow.
And Aspas
Yo, RRQ are getting caught every singular time. If there's a chance to get caught, they're caught. Caught.
It feels like kind of when it was being discussed, this like it's a better jet right now. It gives you a lot in the way.
Waylay's a better jet, actually.
Playing it in a lot of burst potential. So in the hands of someone like Aspas, it looks damn good.
I mean, the other thing as well on Corrode as
It's
well,
like
in terms of the
you have a
layout,
chambered
the ultimate,
TP
in
and
terms
jet
of shutting
dash,
down
no?
the lane and allowing so
Would you
much
say
freedom.
that?
Crazy guy had show his hand here, but
I never really played Waylay, so I don't actually know exactly how. I mean, I know the abilities. I just don't know how to use them well. You don't have something to dash into though. But what if your Omen just throws a smoke top site? And your Viper walls off one entrance.
Well, little walking into crosshair unnara allo.
you can already see on display here that towing the line.
Hold on, I might have overcooked right there. I'm giving out my shots. You didn't fucking hear that shit, and if you did, you fucking tell anybody, I'll find out.
Cards just yet. The top of the board being Monyet with just 2. Might just see actually. Aspas is ultimate invested here.
As long as Tarek is not playing, Waylay is OP. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go fuck myself then. Trap. What? Verno not blind. Verno not blind.
పెద్ద వాడేరు అది ఆ లైనప్
Still a nice attempted start.
అదే కదా
The spacing working out pretty best for him.
ఇక్కడ కాదు సేమ్ థ్రెడ్ చేద్దాం అనుకుని అటే పోయింది.
When did Bang go 14-0?
అక్కడ వైట్ స్ప్లాష్ ఉంటుండే కదా.
I'm probably right to back away.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
No,
I mean, you'd be
Verse
throwing
like
the
no.
player to
Verse.
అవునా నాకు వైట్ స్ప్లాష్ అన్నట్టు గుర్తుండే.
Might be our small pause.
Verse, do you? Nah, I don't know. NRG?
Hitler ఉన్నాడా?
I've spotted Monyet CT. I'm not sure. Well,
Was it NRG?
But towards it feels like it's tailor-made to try and isolate him. Kushi can't really save him either. It's line of sighted outed as Aspas goes on the hunt.
Was that map 2-1 or 2-0?
0. I don't know if this guy even believes
That was 2-0,
at
right?
this point.
No, it was 2-1.
A little bit of a lean out from heaven, but an instantaneous trade.
30
Aspas
seconds
still alive.
This Viper roll's nice.
Should strike terror into their hearts. Both ults utilized
2-1.
early, and I like that.
NRG
for them.
Lotus,
Might be
I
a
see
good
it.
investment here.
What's key here though is the pit. It actually stretches back out.
How do you
to
break
range
this
with
pit?
RRQ.
How do you break this
Commit
pit?
towards the decay if they want to look towards these kills.
8 more seconds, about 5 now on that haunt. One more prowler to come in, but no real attempt on the spike just yet. They need
Drop
to get
it, drop
the
it.
tap on this one. You can see Verno happy to spam the hit goes down. A mistake made perhaps.
That was bad comms by me. That was legit bad comms by me. I don't know why I said drop it. My bad. I'm sorry, bro. It felt right to drop it. I didn't say drop it, drop. I said drop it, question mark. Should we drop it? You dropped it.
Off time.
I proposed the idea, you made the execution. Really, it's a 50-50.
They were hungry for that as well.
Yeah,
Any chance?
It's got to be a 50-50.
The recon, but I'm not sure if it's another Util cooldown they're waiting on here. But yeah, Verno's all the way
It's because they were worried if they're on the spike.
I mean, the others were all blind. That was all 4. That Verno
Wow.
just saved them from being slaughtered.
I mean, you can see both of the stuns going in, or obviously they're hinder, and the stun typically
2-time
you have a stun
JNM.
bouncing off, coming back
No, not
into
even
that
2-time.
corner,
That was like a one. That was like a negative
still
1.
obviously, I guess in a way affected by something.
Yeah. Okay, first step made for RRQ. It's opening.
Tarek would never be allowed to
exchange
IGL?
quite one-sided for
Oh, you'd be
MIBR, so
surprised.
this would be a lovely beginning if RRQ can deny some of that control in middle that has been cautiously fought for by
How's the
MIBR.
saying
They
go?
haven't really overextended. They've just shown presence.
How's the saying go? I'm not your father. I'm the father that stepped up, or something like that.
All the way over towards B, just solo anchoring with the operator. I don't think spotted anybody just yet. You can
What's
see
the
how
saying?
passive Denom is playing.
Someone tell me the saying. I'm not your stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up. Get it right, kid.
But again, MIBR not really pushing forward.
Now you can put the ants.
Most likely drift back towards the setup outside A.
Looking at Aspas with that operator too on the attacking side, they're still holding a default. So
I
you've
didn't-
still got.
yeah.
Yeah, I only just noticed on
Yeah,
the X-ray
so, yeah.
too. I was like, wait, hold on.
Mother.
Do pretty well here.
Oh my God, he whiffed.
Ooh. A miss.
Yeah.
Uncharacteristic, normally sharp, but that is going to note where Monyet is. And I think they might have gone info on Cushy earlier as well. So this could start being
Oh, mother.
the amount of presence here. And you can see that
What?
still they are unwilling to relent from it, and Cushy just gets beheaded. They still know there's another on
That
this
level
wall.
miss there. 20 seconds. No, 5 seconds on the నాకంటే.
Wait.
What the timer?
Is that a vice wall or am I tweaking?
అదే నాకు ఇప్పుడు 13.
Is it not a vice?
11. అదే 1 2 seconds.
There's no
Etle de
fucking
kjørte.
vice on their team. Why did I see a vice wall? I'm actually tweaking out.
Basically played out of this round now. It's going to be heroics from Crazy Guy, if anything.
Save.
For RRQ,
Yeah.
and now Jem the point. Yeah.
There's no vice in the
When it
server.
goes
I
down,
know.
Hold on to this.
I could have sworn I saw a vice wall in front of
Just
Monyet
so in control
over
of the
here.
timing of these rounds in
Wait,
terms
someone
of
pinged
when
it.
the aggressions come in, when to push forwards.
I wanted to compliment
Someone's
you.
asking how did you die over here, and then this guy that died here is saying, oh, they walked up Link and pinged it. Yeah, no shit, they walked up Link. How'd you die, bro? Why the fuck you pinging it? I know where that is. Tell me how you fucking died.
A pretty ratty off angle.
Yeah.
But still, it's just been wide swung by Artsy. And immediately then everybody's kind
Am I
of
playing in the show match for the new agent? God, I hope not.
It feels like good fundamentals as well from MIBR.
Put the jet in the
Like
bag.
shoot calling, good approach, good spacing.
But that's exactly what you're talking about, yeah.
Damn.
What?
10 seconds left.
The crazy part is he took out the spike in midair as well. He killed him and took out spike midair. He gave him a pat on the back. Bro doesn't do fist bumps. Bro, give him a pat on the
You
back.
expect this to be a competitive look from MIBR. Obviously, I think MIBR so far, if I'm not wrong, is sitting at a 100% win record on this, but it's pretty out, what, 2 games, 3 games? It's not,
Yeah, not many reps here.
No,
but,
I think it's only once, especially with the Waylay. So
He said, good call, kid. Good call, kid.
You've got to be feeling that.
I mean, certainly building upon their previous performance here in Paris on Corrode.
I've got to say, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it was
One
kind of meant
time.
to be that
Jen, you really fell off, bro. You might have to start ChatGPTing your shit again, dude.
I'll say it.
Yeah, boys, 11-1 right now for Aspas. On the other side, 1-5.
No shame in that, getting dipped by Aspas.
No, it's a fair shout, man. Like, there's very few players.
At my peak, was I better at CS or Valo?
It literally is
I
like
legit
your
think I
favorite
was
player's
insane
favorite
at
player.
Valo at my peak. No joke. I think I was actually better in Valo at my peak than
I don't
CS.
need him to go Aspas level of impact.
I'm not even kidding you.
Have some presence
I would say Valo straight up. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. At my peak in Valo, I was nice, bro. I'm telling you guys.
I don't want to say single-handedly, but he was the deciding factor for RRQ.
But in my peak in CS, it would be the major.
Like that, 6 rounds in.
Actually, yeah, it's close. It's close.
Again, previous gamble on the operator, heavy anchor one side, but you certainly do want to see him a little more present here, especially then on the Waylay. It's not necessarily, I mean, of the duels, it's not one you want to see tucked back on.
I agree. And look,
But it's hard to gauge, though.
Again, do you remember he was the one who got snapped in half?
I genuinely think I was,
Tried to go out there and make
when I
some
was playing
space
12 hours a day, bro, I'm telling you guys.
You know,
If you were
you're
there,
gonna
you
have those
know.
moments, but I would like to see a bit more presence. I'm worried I don't see that timer moving.
Yeah.
Hello.
Tech pause.
Still music going.
We're all in this together. This together. I'm sorry. Look, we've been.
It's not happening again, bro. I will not grind this game 12 hours a day ever again. It's not good for you. I already did it. It's done, dude.
Is it?
They have put baby
Most likely.
No day.
maybe back just in
No
the
day.
itself.
Effectively a cage, actually. Think about it.
Despite all my rage, still there's a bunch of rats in a cage. We are just getting a couple of ready checks here. Not sure.
I'm not seeing anybody up and about. So
I don't see headsets off. It should be a quick one. Yeah, there we are. Time is moving. So thank you for being.
Rank 1 in Valorant or major MVP in CS, what would you call your peak?
I know Sliggy's been going on about it for years.
I would say,
I remember back in the game.
Y'all ever play Toontown?
Just some of the most shameless Valorant.
I was fucking those clankers up.
I mean,
it works on this.
Yes,
If you know, you know.
It's extremely powerful. I don't see it the same as Lotus or anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, some of these early angles aren't as impactful. Again, towards B, post plant, clearing some of those ratty spots. Yeah, I'm all for it, but
pretty nasty on A2.
We're not seeing many people caught off guard on the site. We would have seen.
Yeah.
When this map first came out, it's like, yeah, that site's made of paper.
Sure.
Recon through the window. We're going to see loads of...
Nah, forget Toontown. What do you know about Gunbound? I always say these games. These are the games I played, though.
If it does make an impact, it could be nice. We'll define Sliggy's value of opinion purely on this round on its own.
No pressure, crazy guy.
Oh, there it is. Couple shots. Hudson doesn't seem all that fussed by it yet. Looking to expect some counter pressure coming out through connector.
Nice knife.
Knife should reveal the intention. That is 2 noted. And that knife only hits really close to the corner, so you can expect them nearby. You better be diligent in this clear.
Actually, a good KO ult.
A bit of chip. Send down. Dissuading that lean through con. And there it is. The box with the slug.
I don't like the follow-up. I love the follow-up.
I think
Ew.
somehow
Jenkins back to
recovered.
whiffing, dude. I'm pissed.
Bruh.
Res. It's a res. It's a trade. It's a perfect res. They know he's opping B. Save, Jemkin. Save, brother. Save it for Apex next split. Next split Apex.
Times we've seen what feels like a really chaotic
Stage 1, brother. Save it.
Stabilize and punish.
Poor Jemkin, bro.
He's only on a bucket. It's a desperation play towards the res, I believe.
Last round or save I got it.
Jemkin, unfortunately, as you noted, swing and a miss on the operator. So now forced to clutch
Kick off, yeah.
onto the weapon for another round.
Oh, you just feel like you're not in the game. That's the frustrating part for Jemkin. It feels like you're just not in the right place. You're not able to get involved in these fights. That was probably the deepest exploration we've seen from MIBR off middle as well, with that much early work behind it. Right, we haven't seen them fighting kind of, I guess, beyond that Viper wall, really. You know, trying to dig a little deeper. This time they have, and Jemkin will just then gets the 1v1 that he misses.
Yeah. Seeing here whether or not the pings on the map
I'm sleep deprived. Leave me alone.
of maybe RRQ trying to prevent something from happening here in the follow-up, but again, I'm not
JNM, that goes without being said, brother. Don't worry. As long as you're not looking at the floor when you talk to me, I'll be happy.
Literal na mid-late వాళ్ళిద్దరు పడిపోతాం అసలు జీజీ అనుకున్నా.
Got to try and make something from nothing in a round like that, but
Activated అన్నా కార్టేజియా ఇంకా ఆస్పాస్.
Got to be the hero, Jemkin.
So yeah,
11-1-2 ఏందిరా 12-11-3-3-1.
across this direction.
JNM has watched so many clips of Marlon, he actually thinks he's taller.
నేను తినలేదు మా.
You're deluded. It's fucked.
కడుపు నిండిపోయింది.
Your height is your height, his height is his height, bro.
Who's coming? Aspas hungry for the kill, and he's got so much info on this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's feasting on them like Cho'Gath.
It felt like every step of the way there was a reveal in mind. Jemkin is
What's the name of his ult? Rupture? No.
I mean, it's just beautiful to, again, here, total pace change. The previous 2 rounds, they're almost conscious of an operator on the map. Here, they spot it, they get the tag with the
Is it just called Feast? It's called Feast.
Yeah, it was the Aldrone first, and then immediately pounce on him. This is the one threat for RRQ. From the outside,
If you're good, you don't get Rupture first, you get your Vorpal Spikes first. But that's if you know what you're doing on Cho'Gath.
I mean, it's brutal for RRQ. Yeah, absolutely brutal for RRQ.
You look at the layering, it was what? It was the Aldrone first, fair enough. Tries to fall back from that. Then you had the knife, so can't actually gap close.
When did you play Cho?
Out of danger.
I was Challenger Season 2. That was Part 1.
Must have come in as well from Verno.
Yeah, because he got tagged again behind.
In that corner, yeah. So it's like, what are you meant to do? If he tried to get around the arch, he could have been seen by that point, because Aspas was in there. So, watch this from his side.
I was going to say, if we get a chance to see what else actually reveals...
No hold? You guys missed it.
On the second ping, because, I mean, Aspas does fantastically well.
There's the first. Look at this timing, man.
By the way, thank you so much. Yes.
Wow.
I love our replay.
That was good.
You can't ask for much more than that, man.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That is actually so
Give him another pat. Good call, kid.
I said, this is RRQ, the last few rounds have been heavily reliant on that MIBR. Have kind of been drifting around the map, looking for such a threat. And here, they're happy to pounce on the challenge.
Does Reels will be there? No, got them and exceed anytime. A couple or one cat will be there.
What is crazy guy doing?
No, Instagram user.
Oh no, they're throwing! And so it begins. And that's the Americas. Oh my god, they know. Oh, they actually threw. They actually threw. That was a 5v3. Wait, he's not aware of the flank?
I mean, Xfero's not looking this way.
Oh, he's gonna die doing this.
I was gonna say
Flank. Is he aware of his flank? The flank is getting flanked? It's a flankception in this bitch.
This way, he's going for it.
No.
Around the world. I like that choice as well.
Yeah.
This is good. This is probably in the back of Cortesia's mind, but not for a minute or two.
Flank. Cardiac flank వచ్చిండు. Cardiac మళ్ళీ వీడల్సిన flank Monyet.
Yeah, around the world, baby. Let's get the timing right, Monyet.
Unlucky. Maluko. Unluko Maluko.
Didn't quite know what was going on. Disconnected, went around.
I think you're right. Too many unknowns for him to just sit back and wait for something to happen. Unfortunately, I think Monyet, I'm not even sure if he's tagged just ahead of the smoke here.
Crazy guy's facing the smoke while tagged. I mean, I guess he's living to his name.
The way he stands behind the smoke, but yeah, I think, oh yeah, he did actually turn this way. I was wondering if Monyet was holding an angle to see both entrances, yeah.
Second round, okay. Here we go. They've got the full hand of ults as well, I think. Oh no, 2 away from Monyet, but possible.
What am I saying? Crazy guy got tagged by the Sova drone and he's facing the smoke instead of jumping in the corner. He's a fucking crazy guy.
It's scary.
It was round 10.
Make me proud.
I mean, what am I saying?
Jemkin's got ult here. This could be a goer from the rip.
That just PMO'd ICL.
So far.
Yeah, they're desperate to try and basically
do
stop
it!
the rot outside A or towards mid.
This could be huge.
Now!
This could be a very big connection.
I said now!
Send in Monyet. But they're
He
waiting
got 3.
a long time for this. Great catch.
He got 2.
Let's see who's going to be the one to strike. Denied.
Shannon?
Down by the nade coming towards Connector. That's
They
really
slowed
good.
down. Oh my god. Jemkin, do not peek this, brother. Oh god, can he get away?
Peek వచ్చిందారా బ్రా.
What a peek! What an absolute demonic peek! Verno's actually cracked, brother.
What is that?
Oh my god. That is just, that doesn't make any sense what he just did. Oh, traded. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Verno is an impact player though. He'll have maybe like 12 kills at the end of the game, but no joke, it's impact. I'll glaze, I don't give a fuck.
Latency,
Good call, kid.
Let me check. Oh, favorite.
Cushy's actually got a prowler out. He's not ready to capitalize towards mid.
I have 12 kills at the end of the game.
Towards mid.
I have 12 kills at the end of the game. No joke, they were all eco.
Ahead or behind the wall, or there's something else happening, but he's.
If I had 25 kills, then I had impact. Because half of those were eco, 12 were impact.
Jenkins observation.
It looks like it is from Jemkin's position.
Honestly, I don't think your kills should go up. If you have a rifle and you kill a pistol, it shouldn't add to your scoreboard.
Maybe there's something I didn't catch, but I know
it's just fake kills.
I mean, certainly you want a couple of bodies.
Even though like you lose ecos, it should only add to your kills if they win the round with the pistols, and you happen to kill 1 or 2 of them, then you get the kills. So if you get eco, you get those kills. If you killed anybody.
I don't know. Again, the comms looked a little bit.
That would be crazy. That would be so confusing.
Commentators ఏం మాట్లాడుతారు వీడియో మాట్లాడు.
They hear the drone coming, and that's when they're like, yeah, okay, let's go.
Because normally Aspas is right behind it, right? That's a pretty big tell. Let's see what it looks like on the replay here as well.
I mean, Shannon is showing.
Yeah, well, Cushy, I think this is actually behind
8-2.
It's after the ultimate, yeah. Xfero's like, oh, I might get a time in here. The knife goes at everyone.
Venom. Time out తీసుకోలే కదా ఫస్ట్ దా అనుకుంటా కదా.
The second pause, I think.
For me, eye test, RRQ look a little flat.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're getting owned. MIB are looking insane. I don't know what they're on.
We know the capability of Monyet when he's having a big game as well.
I think
they on that shit.
That's the way to characterize it. We've
No
seen
chance.
these individuals perform here.
Yes,
seen the level they're capable of, but something feels a little off today.
No chance.
Not to take anything away from RBR, like I said, they are firmly in control of the tempo, of RRQ's intentions, having the right answers, ready at this moment. It's not as if they're reacting to anything. They actually just seem really well prepared.
Yeah, I'm impressed with what we're seeing from MIBR. I really am.
Who do I think's gonna win?
Can't really fault it. It looks like it's relatively simple.
If you were to ask me, I would have said RRQ.
But
by
all rights, it's well crafted. It's set on the strengths of their side. We've got some lovely synergy between Verno, Zenom there, and Aspas as well. It's all working.
This is crazy for sure.
Avuna.
Cool.
Aspas 15 and 4.
Acha, అవును కదా బానే
5-man B off the pause. Vipers alone.
Which again is why it's so refreshing to see Aspas really.
I had RRQ in my pick'ems.
Hold that thought for a second, yeah.
I don't know. I think so. I don't know what my pick'ems look like.
There's not much of a gap to play in.
Oh my god. Viper ult down. They have sight. Oh my god. They just ran him. Oh.
Great shot. There is Jemkin. Couple more of those, and I'm paying attention, but that's been his second kill.
Wait,
here
this spot is
in round
sick by
11.
Omen.
Bring it to a 4v4 for the buyer's week. Sheriffs, pistols. It's Jemkin. Who
I don't
has
like
to
this
be
play.
an instigator. Crazy guy going to take that title if he has to.
I did not like that flash play. Aspas.
Oh,
1v2. Verno, 1v2, he's tagged.
You got something for us here. Dart still ready. Prowler sent in, handled.
Cause she's low.
Scene. He's waiting. Doesn't know about the spike. That's the core.
It's okay, they don't know.
Unlucky.
Oh, and caught Jemkin.
The fuck was that peak? Nice try.
2 kills there, doing exactly what they needed. Thrifty.
Really awkward engagement.
Converted.
Again, love the idea that flash out of the smoke there and trying to make something happen, but
Which mentioned
Jemkin triple this kill. Oh fuck.
You know, to overcome
Oh
a
fuck.
couple of stacked up bodies of MIBR.
Double ding classic 150.
Again, it's the second year for Kushi that sends the ult. Again, you can see, the time to get the better of Aspas in that sort of situation. All credit to him.
Well, that's the mechanical capability we're waiting to see from RRQ, right? It's like you could do that every now and then. Cool, let's see a couple more of those. And they've gone, run it back to me one time.
Another B hit.
Well, this is going to be very hard to hold. This might be a passive play. At least at the restart from RRQ. Having to respect this site take.
One down.
Whoa, can you talk there? What if he talks?
Look at this pit. The pit cuts off.
Malla
So
Kushi
many
and
possibilities.
two flank. They're flankers.
I love this exchange of space. 2 hunting through CT. Hit over towards connector, but you're right. It's the flank that could be the difference maker. Jemkin's position will be seen. Do they expect the follow-up body of Monyet as well?
Oh, they're fighting the
Looking like
flank?
it could be Verno's duty to handle this.
Time.
Sides against it for now.
Time.
Back in possibly towards connector. Leaving this somewhat open.
Nice.
This is now going to get messy.
This is impossible.
Monyet's been found. Jemkin was noted here earlier. Verno's now on red alert. Could have slipped into the old Jemkin. Gonna find Potensia. But
Where? When? How? Why? What?
Close out the first half. 9-3. I love the switch up here, the plant towards backside, then the pit to cut off so many possibilities. RRQ actually have a double flank.
Not bad, brother.
MIBR able to stick the land.
Holy
I really like that
shit.
mechanically sharp on that end of there. Brilliant. And I gotta say, MIBR's winning plans, it feels like. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit messy.
Bora, caralho, bora!
Lighting it up 3
Sorry.
rounds for RRQ. So we're gonna be bringing into the second half, which we'll be back to in just a second after this interview.
Et Leito m'a rejoint à
Ça va,
Paris
Niar?
pour pouvoir faire une petite interview. Mandatory content creator, Sova player, just like me. Thank you for joining me, Leito. It's a pleasure to have you here. And the first question I wanted to ask you is: we know that you've been rooting for Mandatory throughout, the year with Zerator and stuff. But what does make this year different? Why are the boys going to qualify through Ascension? Du coup, qu'est-ce qui fait que cette année avec Mandatory ça va être différent? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous allez réussir à vous qualifier en VCT?
Bon, je pense que cette année, l'équipe a été très constante. Peut-être un split 2 un petit peu en dents de scie, mais finalement, à la fin, quand c'était les EMEA, on a eu un parcours du lower bracket jusqu'à la fin qui a été exceptionnel. Ensuite, on a 2 joueurs d'expérience qui ont déjà gagné les ascensions, Enzo et Takas. Donc voilà, Enzo nous a promis qu'il essaierait de faire remonter l'équipe en VCT. J'espère qu'il tiendra sa promesse.
Oh, I missed the first part. I don't know.
On espère aussi qu'il y parviendra effectivement. So yeah, we have 2 very experienced players who already won Ascension, Enzo and Takas, and the team has been consistent this year. So I have pretty good faith in the fact that we can qualify. And second question, we have the best teams in the world gathered here, and without betraying Mandatory, if you had to pick one team to join and play with them, who would you dream playing with? Donc avec qui est-ce que tu rêverais de jouer ici au Champions sans trahir Mandatory évidemment?
J'aimerais bien jouer avec l'équipe de G2, notamment parce que j'aime l'équipe de G2 féminine qui m'inspire beaucoup dans la compétition et dans le jeu.
G2?
Pourquoi pas l'équipe de G2 qui est impressionnante
G2?
Et particulièrement Jogemo.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to join G2. I love their G2 Gozen team, the female team, and also Jogemo is an insane player. Thank you so much for joining me, Leto. Merci. And we're gonna see who takes the win.
Look at the translation try as a French.
Attitude,
I'll know it.
Always. Jumping back into this one, let's refocus our attention on that score, Mike. 9-3. A mega result for MIBR here. Coinbase Econ report, just throw it up on the screen. Guess
Holy
what it is.
fuck. That's fucking aura farming on stage. Doesn't even know it.
It's always such a joy to watch it. And it's
You are the best. You are the best.
Collection of players who ever says about, but actually enjoyable to watch time and time
That
again.
motherfucker told us funny.
This form, and Aspas just in total control.
You the best, brother.
He makes Valorant look
You the
great.
best, bro.
That's all I can put to it, really.
Best players all time
Just stunning at the game. And
You the best, bro.
Needed here. Set into motion,
Chronicle kuda masartadra.
and kind of dictating the pace. It's put the bar pretty high for RRQ.
You know sleep? You know sleep?
He's on a quiet
You know
day or an
sleep?
off day. Today he's not.
I've
He's
seen that
very
clip
much
too.
on, so-
You know sleep?
We in on this, we are.
Hang on.
Oh,
One
no,
yes,
we go-
down already.
whoa.
What? What?
How's that happened?
the
All right,
bar.
look, I'm catching up, Chief. I'm
For RRQ,
You the best, bro.
Oh, it is. Bethesda's gonna say
Already.
if they dared walk through that, it is only their death waiting.
I mean, losing one on the pistol.
Biko, I was dunking on your ass though, no?
Just a spam, do you think now?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, didn't catch
No
the.
one's taking damage,
I was gonna
right?
say I didn't catch the timing on the wall.
In Marvel?
I don't think anyone did.
Well, one yet certainly did.
So Venom now going to be put back into the limelight a little for a couple of seconds, as we did hear that haunt go up, so you're kind of expecting some pressure. But didn't check Con, and he's just ahead of this wall. Did he see a pixel there? I think he might.
Now he
Yeah,
has.
does.
Now he has.
Good shot.
Damage jude.
Oh my god!
Threatening.
Verno's him.
Verno just perfectly in control here. Trying to be shut down.
Bruh.
Oh! That's the Verno you want to see, step by step. It is methodical work.
He's
from
playing
him.
fucking great,
Leaving just
dude.
two alive, the bare minimum remainders. Still a sheriff
This shit's
and a ghost.
fucking cooked.
Not much else.
Cooked. You the
MIBR
best,
has
bro.
taken a single point of damage yet.
God damn.
It's a full 5v2 here. In the retake, the drone's going to come through, spot out at least one member. Still plenty of util to
Malla
work
jump
with.
spotting.
Alive and
Flawless.
it's simple stuff here. MIBR, they mean business.
Who's winning
today,
balloon? The
Mike.
Dior
This is a
ceremony?
clear-cut affair.
I mean, dare I
Hi,
say, coasting through this first map.
Yeah. And for such a young player, what, I think 19, Verno, one of the rookies who've come up, who, I don't even say rookie anymore, but
Varu Verno Angela.
player, right, a little fair, yeah,
Yeah,
reasonable.
right.
Oh, he's seen him.
Damn.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Year starting lo footage out hai.
The composure.
Yeah, I mean, Verno plays this so well, by the way. Again, just backing up, forcing RRQ to dig deeper and deeper to try and pin down one kill to equalize the round.
Interesting.
Probably
Again, I've been waiting to see the kind of
Salah. Salah.
coming of form
I think
of Verno.
Salah's gonna win.
Kind of in that same conversation as, you know, Marder and people like that.
No.
Oh, not again.
No. Ooh.
What noises are we making?
Deja vu for round one, man.
They've given us a replay there, I think.
What
That's
noises are we
yeah,
making?
Yeah. Thanks,
Chuck
guys.
another clip in.
That's best on the off angle up top. Cornered by Bethesda. Expecting the crunch to come in. They're actually on the site here. It is
What?
But again, Phaser, what is that shot?
Wait, Aspas went back up. He killed him and went back up.
Squad of MIBR.
Oh my heavens, you the best, bro. You the best. You the best, bro.
He's certainly getting it. Flawless again. This is a team to be proud of right now. 11 rounds, and they don't look phased.
What the fuck?
Look, ice cold down on the stage.
Look at this, look at this. He went back up.
RRQ's
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just... What do you do against
Oh my
when somebody's
god.
moving around the map like this? Like... Well, they've got effectively one buy round to make a go of this.
Sick.
11-3.
Please don't be. I was going to say...
Bruh. చూసేదంటారు ఎన్నక్కడ షాట్
For a goer? No one's got anything to set him up. I thought he was going to dive in then.
Replay
Sorry, I got a little nervous.
రీప్లే రెండు సార్లు
Doing
వేసారు
things. And look at the off angles here. Overconfident on the corner. Did too long.
Master
Burn that
చూపిస్తారు
moving
అనుకుంటా
on,
మళ్ళా
but
షార్ట్
tries to keep that composure key again. Having to relinquish the sight though.
He plays his life really, really well.
అట్లెట్ వాడా
Proud of right now, 11 rounds.
అంత బాగా
It's healthy in the purchase.
What?
They concede this round.
Acha,
You see
makes
some
sense.
damage.
Oh my heavens, you're the best. Tough one. That smoke is good as fuck.
Right now, 11 rounds. They don't look
What the fuck?
Still scared.
Ice cold down the
Flash in.
Look at this, look at this. He went back up. Oh. Nope. Oh my god.
Find some value here. Big round. There we go. A little bit of pride.
Let's
Out
see.
here for RRQ. They really needed that.
Absolutely do. 4 left standing. What do we
Honestly,
do?
I'm. Oh my. I feel like I'm sad that I didn't really watch football during like the prime of Messi and Ronaldo. Oh my. I never really watched soccer. To be fair, I didn't really follow any of the sports closely, but I say this because I was watching some Messi highlights yesterday.
RRQ making that advantage.
అదే కదా అది ఏం కొట్టిండు అది
Let's get some
It was still boring. Don't worry. Really?
Not on yet. Still very much towards the top end for
I mean, bro, they
RRQ.
speak about Messi and Ronaldo. I mean, people, from my understanding, most people say if you know ball, you think Messi's better. Like, you know Messi's better. It's not even a contention if you know ball.
But it is forcing them towards Aspas.
Like, on some not even rage bait shit.
They go forward.
Not even on some rage bait shit. Like, if you actually watch soccer, then you know Messi is like, it's not even like a contention between the two.
Still a fight on the site here. Aspas waiting.
Really
Controlled. Delivered the kill.
సార్ పెద్ద గన్ తీసిండు
Doing really well on these trades.
Oof.
Earner with the spam.
But to be fair, my source is Instagram Reel comments.
Sidestep there. This is better from RRQ. Finding some stability.
They do have the no command here, but Cortezia a little bit disconnected. Still got some util to work with.
You're the
2
best,
flashes,
bro.
a snake bite, and the fragment.
And Anderson's been the quiet
OV3
little backline
clutch
assassin
question
so far
mark.
as well. Catching up pretty comfortably towards the top end. Sphero gonna slowly creep away from the side. Doesn't want to outstay. Play on that sort of deeper angle on that connector side. Uh-oh, that's a problem though. You're now banking on Crazy Guy to maybe make his appearance known. Kushi taking all the attention. Crazy Guy could be there, could be the one to do this.
Wait, it's a 1v1 somehow.
But a 1v1
ఓ
now.
తీసిండ్రా
Oh my god.
Let him know as MIBR punching up to 12 rounds.
Almost feels like this is
Ah,
the first
shot
round
in
that
there.
RRQ are kind of winning out on some of these individual rifle battles.
Kushi was nice and
Yeah. But again, the slow discipline.
వాడెవరు నిల్చున్నాయి
A major disadvantage on this site as well. Little bit of a fumble at the end for RRQ, but credit where it's due to clutch that one out.
Yep. You can see on the board we were saying about us in there. He's caught up with Aspas.
Yeah, he's better. But Aspas barely had a look in the second half just yet. It's all on the back of Artscene.
అరే పెట్టిరుగా
Tezia gets his head taken off. Hold on, that could open up a really nice split here. They're already looking to try and
It's
get you
12-4.
which they're doing now off the back of the Prowler that's going to take and clear the space. They do also have that Fade ult as well.
These guys got smoked.
You're still going to think someone might be here, right? You're going to pretty clear. I guess they did find Cortezia in a similar position, so maybe they forget about it.
It's actually big that he has
That's nice.
unlucky
Should be good, should be
nice
good.
try.
There we are, Mon yet.
That he has back out control, I was gonna say.
Takes out half HP
సేవ్
off.
కొట్టారుగా
Okay. Now these 3
అండ్
players
సేవ్
just
చేస్తారా
on this.
Yeah, definitely. This situation.
Honestly,
Lots
good
of these
save.
weapons. Again, Cortezia 250, Artscene at
wait up second
1300.
AFK
This game's low-key boring for elimination.
Spread the wealth.
Yeah, I mean, G2 T1 being so one-sided. I mean, if you
knew
knew ball, I guess you could have predicted it, maybe.
If you're MIBR, where are you going to put
But
your pieces,
still.
right? Because it feels like this repetition towards A, this now like, okay, they want to split next.
This one being one-sided? Nah, can't predict that.
Cortezia got caught there, because if, again, you're anchoring this, you want to play a little safe on it, maybe just a blind shot, maybe a little pre-fire, whatever it was, worked really well for them.
Am I ever gonna go back to playing Valorant? We low-key miss your streams. I was playing a lot of Valorant before the watch parties.
Why do they want to...
After Champs is over, I'll probably be playing a little bit of Pro City, but hopefully mixing it up, to be honest.
I saw the commitment again. I mean, I've seen as a ton.
I still want to kickstart Pro City.
You're not able to slow things down enough to...
But until Champs is over, I probably won't be playing much. Oh, at least until my business line is here either, which is not happening for at least probably a week.
There or thereabouts, I have to see.
But they're coming on Wednesday to take a look, and then we're gonna see. Can't you play in New York though? Yeah, but I think my business line will. Well, yeah, I guess the next time I play will might have to be in New York.
Let it simmer for a second.
Because I'm gonna fly to France and then I'll be in New York. I'll probably play from New York. Yeah.
Starts talking.
After Champs though, still after Champs.
That's not for me.
What is this business line you're talking about? I just upgraded my internet, but it's taking some time for them to install it. Because my current internet line, it's shared with everyone in the building and it fucking lags during like peak hours. I just get fucked.
Again, if they get that full hand of ults, you're starting to doubt the...
Is it gonna break after Champs? I probably will, but let's see what that looks like.
Timeout coming out of this one. RRQ still need to be on the money. It feels that repetition towards A though has been the
whether it's a couple days, a few days, a week, I don't know.
Almost actually heaven sent actually to get a chance. They have no timeouts.
But I will let you guys know.
For them to catch your breath and maybe collect that. Yeah, exactly. Get back on the same page in that regard.
All right, close this shit out.
Leaving that connector a little bit more open.
You're the best, bro.
Back there, right?
All right,
So he's gone for a
I'm spamming it.
position to play from in a very standardized.
Oh, we tried dodging it.
Good catch on Aspas. Diligent clear from Cushy.
He likes his angle.
Recall's expired as well. So they might want to put a few.
Oh, this is scary, bro.
In terms of curiosity.
But it's Aspas.
He broke the eye. That keeps him behind the box.
Good
pressure by Aspas, though. Good pressure.
No one overexerting that
1 minute.
control they may have had.
Hello.
Yes,
Might be on. Have drifted into a
Imagine China.
3 stacks set up.
China ganda
still trying to
Big Boss juice.
act as a deterrent in mid. We're gonna hear at least 2 rifles on the back of that.
Yeah, night no game
Still
aadde
further
text karo.
information playing into his hands.
Ade. Yeah, third map bote join DC. Lekunte
Wow, he dodged the stun and dropped the molly. GG.
Desperation play is MIBR. Strangle holding RRQ in this choke.
Or dodge the stun and drop the molly. I said it vice versa.
Super.
Honestly, insane map by MIBR. Very like uncalled for.
GG. Second map would the slide.
RRQ map pick 13-5 MIBR. I mean, that's insane, dude. Considering MIBR didn't even play playoffs at Americas, and they're here fucking taking out, what is it, number 2 of APAC? I mean, yeah, that's kind of nuts, dog. I don't know. Sure.
Incredible form. I mean, you talked about how important that first win against Billy was for you guys in terms of the confidence, but confidence aside, what are you doing as a coach to kind of unleash every single one of them on the team?
The questions have been getting really good
I mean,
from the interviews.
Talented. Everyone's working really hard.
Even with
it's really
Blue
just giving
as
them
well.
confidence to know that they could be the best amongst the world if we keep playing at this level. We beat one of the best teams from China. We put a really good fight against Fnatic, one of the best teams from Europe. So we're just out here trying to prove ourselves, and Snow really gives us credit for being a good team.
Thank you so
Shit.
much for that insight, and good luck on the next
He
match.
said, "Fuck them haters."
I mean, well said. I think it's about
Damn.
time people put some respect on their name.
No, I think to be fair, MIBR. Okay, to be fair, Fraud. They've been playing really poorly for months now, so I think it's justified for them to not have respect on their names. I don't think the respect on their names is deserved yet, but I think they're starting to get it though. This event they're peaking.
Ewok of RRQ. Now Ewok, we saw RRQ coming online towards the end of the first map. Now
RRQ got some like mental coach issues, no joke.
From the both teams,
they like
it's likely that you guys run the KO Sova. That means it's going to
can't
be
perform on the big stage.
Aspaz on the jet. And Aspaz back in his championship form. It'll be important for Jemkin to really perform. Do you feel like Jemkin is ready for the Battle of Jets?
I don't think it's necessarily just the Jemkin thing. I think all of us need to step up. We were really flat the first map. So again, was some frustration after the first map, but now we just need to turn it around.
All right, glad you got the frustration out
over.
of the way. All right, let's pop off. Thank you.
It's 500, 1 mil, 2.2. Why is one Masters more than the other?
Recent example of obviously with RRQ rolling over Billy as well. Again, not dropping around in the second
More
half,
teams?
but starting out confidently with an 8-4. And I mean,
That's fair.
Jemkin was pivotal to their success. Rough map one for him. He's got to bounce back fast.
That's
I think he was
fair.
at what, 8-0 in opening engagements versus Billy. He was just
Bangkok had 8 teams. Toronto had
Now,
12.
here, once again shouldering
Right?
the start. Sticks around for the shock dart.
The timing
he's
is
been good
beautiful.
on those. Does dip into the smoke, might get caught on this owl drone, does, needs to keep his head down and actually bounds away. So will relinquish sight, exchange that. Jemkin!
Caught sleeping.
Whoa.
Wait. Where the fuck
Aspas.
did Aspas
Big
kill him from? I didn't even
punish
see him
and just ringing
either.
the bell. Jemkin
What?
now obviously dead and has
You
to
said what,
spectate
mate?
the rest of the rounds. Big info there too.
Yeah, a lot of info.
See, the RRQ had tucked on sight.
On the
Might be
box
waiting out
CT,
for
but
this
like, how
fight
did he
to come
see him?
to
Jump?
Fruition. Crazy guy.
Oh
Actually
my
turns
God,
his attention
almost.
Here. Cortezio will punish.
Dart is
Brilliantly
big.
staged so far. Xfero has to be monumental for this.
Oh, too labored.
on the
Too labored. Too labored. Bro, they're actually fucking owning them, dude.
A moment to help RRQ
No
back
contest.
on their
No
feet,
contest.
But they've been swept.
The song name of the
Did
last
everything
song
right on the
was
way in as
James Blunt,
Aspas
1973.
catching this kill
Oh, he
here.
sees
I
him
mean,
clear as
Jemkin
day.
barely reacted to this. You can see
He didn't see him, bro.
frustrating
And he
way
didn't
to
hear
fall
him either.
after so much.
Audio's
I mean,
fucked.
guaranteed
The eyes are
control. If
fucked.
they could just keep
All
fighting like
senses
that.
are fucking dwindling on the big stage. I can't hear, I can't see.
Bro, we need to coordinate better, bro.
Wow.
Because the first, no. He's right, though. He's right because the first guy leaped out of heaven. The first guy leaped out of heaven way earlier. You know? You guys saw it. Before Dart or anyone else.
Aspas begins the farming again. We've seen this one before. Oh, he's going
Is he going for it?
Yeah, I think he is. Observers, thank you. Come on, Prius. Let's lock in today.
Somebody's got his back, so we can see it anyway. Yeah. teamwork from the observers.
Bruce is going to go for a miss quickly. Get the free cam. Free cam. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, guys. Now, while this happens, RRQ tested the other side of the map, and the setup holds strong for MIBR. Not feeling much.
This shit is cooked.
As RRQ somewhat.
You the best, brother. You the best, bro.
Out here. Maybe trying to close down on Cortesia, but
yeah,
that's the best you're hoping for here. Cross
I mean,
being watched.
yeah, Crossfire's being held here. But
nice.
Actually catching him off guard still.
Really nice.
Jenkins a lick of HP.
God.
Where did that go?
Don't know. Don't know where they're going. They looked on.
Yeah.
All three on site currently.
Wow.
All three locked on site currently.
Off the backboard.
They fight their way out of this one. RRQ, it doesn't feel nice to be here.
Arzinho.
But right for MIBR, and it's looking good.
Wow.
With the first found. Start building up through this.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, they are so
look at that discipline.
Yeah, suffocated towards the spike.
Very disciplined at the end then as well. I like that.
Same sort of thing we saw on Corrode as well. Just
Squeaky
really
clean bum time.
Sure
How's it go?
People
Squeaky
are in the right position
clean
to
bum time.
swing at the same time, take control of these sight lines.
There he goes.
I was gonna say I was desperate to see where. Certainly the second one.
That looked like it was good, right?
Squeaky bum time. That's it. Oh.
Again, I do want to kind of roll it back as well here. The fact that MIBR
Does that mean it's like
so,
it's time to lock in, right?
I don't say like respectful, but
Is
they're
that what it
being very,
means?
very diligent in
And
everything
whose
they're
term
doing,
is that?
Very, very controlled. It does give you a note of that they respect RRQ enough that they're not going to take any liberties yet.
Oh, it's like nails. Oh, it's like
bonus
it's close, like clench.
Well invested bonus round, they could.
Oh, is this a boaster term? I thought it was like a fucking UK thing.
No
I
light
see.
shields on the other side, so going to be difficult for Aspas to find freebies.
Hey Tarek, I'm going to Paris playing in flag football
Verno
from
and
24-28. Will you have a meet and greet?
Picking up rifles as well.
Greetings from
Trip is
Portugal.
lovely as well. It's just kind of that final warning
What the
signal
fuck? You're
that
playing in the
allows
flag
Verno
football
more
European
attention
Championship
towards
and you want to meet
playing
me?
this
I want to meet you,
B.
brother. You got a meet and greet?
At the 1 minute 10 mark. Good to see that out
What did I just
come in,
hear?
smokes up. Aspas
There is
will
a meeting.
happily dip his
I mean,
toe
I
in
don't have a meet and greet set, but I will have one, I'm sure. I just don't know the information to tell you. Wait, Cortesia with 2. That's sick, by the way. I hope you win.
But it is a 3v3. A Vandal with Verno, Hudson on the Bulldog, and still that Guardian in play. Not a comfortable post plant yet by any means.
Oh my god, crazy guy. What?
How's he going away with that? Xfero still going to
Xfero with the fadeaway?
by taking down Artisan.
Uh-oh.
Verno,
Uh-oh.
they pass each other. No idea about it. Xfero, magical.
Oh.
But no.
Oh! It's over. It's over. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. The fries are back in the bag.
Ripped away.
Another bonus conversion here. Oh, man. MIBR. I mean, Cortesia
Wow,
goes
those second kills fucked. I mean, they even the back up,
the second
but
one as well.
He was almost good for that third, it felt like.
I mean, yeah, what, on the second attempt, I think he couldn't pick up the rifle the first time, but Genom closing this out with the Guardian.
big impact shot him.
Twisting the knife.
Damn.
Further pressure
Damn.
to RRQ,
They're getting fired up, bro. Momentum is building for
Like a
MIBR.
drought of rounds, Mike. You know, you take into account that first map. Obviously, yes, they were able to take a second or two, a bit of a breather, but you're going to be feeling it now. We haven't even really seen that stability kick in fully yet. Aspas is up on the
I mean,
operator
RRQ
too.
are so flat, it's not even funny. I know MIBR are playing a great game, but dude, did they hit the fucking range before the match? Or like, did they, I don't know, practice? I don't even know what to say. I guess it's just a slow It happens though, it happens. It does happen though.
Ignore the first, try and slip into the smoke
It could
for the
just be
second
a
one.
slow day, it's momentum-based game.
Good work from RRQ, diligent to sweep correctly.
And it's not over yet either.
Just try and do what they can. Verno gets closer and gets handled.
There it
And
is.
From RRQ, there's the explosive side you want to see. A couple of upgrades now
Oh,
available.
there you have it.
See Monyet grabbing one of those. I think Xfero.
This is the last match of the day. G2 already beat T1. G2 T1 series was like an hour and 30 minutes.
Once those rifles do cycle
Literally.
across to RRQ,
They speed ran that game.
which is why we're seeing MIBR wisely backing away, but again, I've seen
When
the
does
choice
Seb
to go
play?
forward, see it, and challenge it.
Rebel Home Grounds, November 13.
I'm sure maybe just a little bit of a chaos in the comms.
The good thing
but
about Rebel Home Grounds is we got 2 chances to win since Hubert
there are
qualified.
stars down.
We're trying to increase our chances of winning.
Let's take some of these away. Don't think they've heard that operator yet, though.
No.
Might be able to consider it in purchase.
What if Cuber go up against Sun? Then I hope to God Sentinels don't lose.
A beautiful conversion on this round, though.
That's really, it's so
light
nice to have a
investment.
side like
Yeah,
that,
exactly. Yeah.
The scan was great.
See, I thought he was in the smoke ahead of it, but no.
Damn, it was probably Shenham's job to break the dart. Got caught on the stars. Nice shot, yeah.
Where was that?
Crispy.
Nothing like a Guardian one tap.
But again, they're up the ropes so quickly as well.
Aspas is going for a walk.
Okay, Chad, hear me out.
Does again get revealed. That's lovely. This is good work, actually.
You know, the Bulldog should be a CT or a defense-sided weapon. They should come out with a similar weapon for attackers.
Servers. Enough of
The
an off-put
X-Dog.
for RRQ to reconsider
So it's
their
like,
approach here in round 5.
wait, no, that's not how it works, bro. It has to be for everyone.
Inferno managing to spot the cross there too.
Damn, I really wanted to make it like CS. Ignore everything I just said. It's 3-1, and RRQ might make a comeback here.
Gonna get a good tag though, man. The Sovas are doing work here. Aspas still waiting, spotting a pixel, playing through the smoke, but the reveal is good. Burno.
Big dart.
Jemkin control on the site, and the TP gets taken. It's a fast play towards B, bringing in the two players who are disconnected as the main pack now.
Bulldog and Bullcat.
It's still some util down here, but Cortezia had actually given up. Crucial engagement.
Oh, the baits!
Looks the other way, still gets the kill.
Oh, the baits. Aspas is here.
Respect the second though.
But this angle is not ideal for him. It's a headshot angle. Good for Crazy Guy. Time is getting low.
Very focused on this mid fight.
3v3.
Challenge.
Oh, Crazy Guy slipping out. He got him.
Hold on.
Wow, he actually got him still.
Monyet was the one to take that TP over here, the first to get onto this side.
What the shit?
I didn't think that retake was theirs at all.
No, it was looking like the time was almost going to slip through their fingers, but I think Atsu, the moment they realized, yeah, somebody's still committed to mid. It's where they catch them off guard.
What the fuck was Jemkin doing with his Cloudburst? Why did he throw a Cloudburst in there? Why did you throw a Cloudburst in there, Jemkin? Answer my question. Answer it now! Why?
From Verno to get maximum value.
Why?
Quick pivot and again,
What's up, Texas?
get themselves a clean plant, but unfortunately this time can't progress deeper into the site, can't take away much.
He was throwing it on the dart? It wasn't even close to the
In
dart.
terms of the retake.
You thought the dart was there? No, his senses are actually shot, bro. His vision and hearing is actually, it's shot. He's not seeing them, he's not hearing them, he's nothing.
Too sure. I think
So everything's
it's part of
fucked.
the protocol list.
We need a medical check at this point.
I think he just shock darted that potentially.
Okay.
Not sure. I see that Crazy Guy's down to what, 1?
Yeah.
So maybe.
I didn't know if he'd pulled it back just before backing up.
Could have been. I think for now, I'll give it to Crazy Guy. Might be wrong. But
You can talk when Sentinels make it past
happy
playoffs?
to sit on this.
We got 2 trophies. The fuck does RRQ got?
Now drone dealt with before tag. Not backing away just yet either. Look to consider trying to get across towards that pop-up spot, but Aspas just trying to get away and play his life, and he has done. Mid-control is going to be for
Lovingly.
RRQ. Now the site feels small. It feels like you're going to get wrapped on. It's not just one player. So these three have to try and
I say we
steady
like they're
their
mine too.
nerves.
Honestly, W, bro.
He's getting closer for that plant. In the hands of Cushy so far, and Cushy going down. That spike is now in a really tough
Burno
position.
timing.
This is awkward timing. Verno might catch something here. He's jumped across.
Nice try.
Couldn't get the second though. Expero
Actually,
controls,
sick
but Jemkin
play.
spotted that spike.
Oh my god, MIBR, brother.
Devastating way for this one
Brother.
to wrap up here,
It's a
unless
save.
Expero can go absolutely nuclear. But with 20 seconds.
What was the score of the G2 series?
No, especially knowing that Aspas is
13-9.
Probably going to have repositioned here.
13-7? I don't fucking know, actually.
MIBR will get themselves a comfortable lead to start map 2.
This scoreline's already scaring me.
Yeah, I mean, dare I say it, call another timeout. RRQ burnt both in the first half of
13-8.
Chrome, but it was much needed to try and diagnose some of the issues
What the?
that they were seeing.
You're not even on the map, brother.
Wait, he could have caught him in the back there.
Where's he off to?
I was going to say as well, Aspas
The back
are
of
almost
CT
after
spawn,
map
was
1. Now
that?
he's on the jet. He's a little happier to stay on the front line and commit to some of these second.
Imagine he bursted him as well. Nice try. That was hard. It was very hard because he's on the ledge.
Oh,
the jump scare.
It's like hard to like be conscious of your balance of not falling off while trying to like strafe and shoot them.
With the reset. Frustration, man. Yeah. I'm glad we're seeing a timeout here because you're starting to see the players looking a bit annoyed by it.
Yeah.
And you get why, right? This has been a hard start to things. It's not probably what they wanted after map 1.
Damn.
So why not
Bro, all of America's might qualify except Sentinels. Well,
you're looking at kind of
that's
Jemkin again. Cushy here. Cushy was great
a
on
good
that
look.
Side to really build up
Fuck
on
it.
that fade. Side looked much better off.
Fuck it.
But again, a quiet beginning from Jemkin.
Honestly, that's fine.
Need some more.
I would rather honestly this happen than America's bomb out.
Yeah, it was
like just because Sentinels got eliminated, like I don't want everyone to bomb out. I would rather still the region goes hella deep. Fuck it.
Here they are. MIBR are kind of winning out in some of the later rounds here where they are.
Or even America's final.
Aspas still sitting 6-1. You've already
I mean,
noted Cortezia as well.
I mean, I'll be down.
Again, what will be the adjustment here? It's broken by gaps in utility, light shields.
The China only win one series, and that was versus Sen. That's true. I think that's true, right? Damn, China really got their revenge. China came into this event with one mission in mind: take out Sentinels at all costs. And fuck, it cost them everything.
In the way he's playing, it's nice. Should free up rotations if needed. It is going to be a full plate approach towards
It cost them everything, bro.
There's your info as well.
It literally cost them everything.
Looking like they got a little trip set up just to catch
Revenge.
Gamali.
Oh my god, the Molly's cooking them. The cage is great.
Oh, he's just surrounded and still
oh my god, good ult. 2v2.
Saving them somewhat in this 2v2 now. Crazy guy.
They have no idea where Aspas and Verno are. Flank. Bro, observer!
Get himself a comfortable position.
There he is.
Oh my god.
Mechanically filthy with it. And that's devastating for RRQ.
Again, the timing looked. I said they were going to be able to reset comfortably here, but again, caught completely off guard by the possibility.
Nice spin here. Jet was low, but still. Jemkin whiffed, dude. Bro, I feel bad. I'm talking shit to Jemkin, and he's playing bad.
I mean, at first there, a little bit of hesitation.
He seems like a nice guy, too. I'm not going to lie. I don't know a single thing about him, but he's supposed to be the second best duelist in APAC, and it's just too many stinkers, dude, on the big stage. Too many stinkers.
To get themselves into a post plant. You can see here on the timeline, it's not making it across the finishing line.
It's a collective effort. We haven't even seen Artisan being the one towards the top end of the board yet. It's Verno, it's Aspas, it's everyone else. And
oh, he is so lucky. The reason Magnet survived is because he's turned. His player model being faced in that direction saved him, no joke. If he was facing forward, he would have just died.
You're going to be put on notice. Nothing on this map feels secure now.
I believe that fully, like what I just said. If he was facing forward, he kills him, but since he was backwards, he survived.
Coming in from Artisan. Does have a deeper look down, spots nothing on the follow-up, but they did call in for rotation from Xenon, but so it's going to stop being put to work.
Verno solo.
Verno on this side.
Couldn't get it.
Happy to give it up.
Astro Wall, KO for the retake, pretty good.
I was going to say, certainly give it up now that Cortezia is playing deep enough to make sure the trip stop, but when the first is removed, Verno's not exactly got anything to pin hopes to, but all 5 members of RRQ committed to site and looking to push forwards.
There goes the knife.
Daggers, nice. Only got. Can we please get the KO suppress on the fucking screen, bro? We've been guessing how many KO suppress for 10 years.
Off the ult though, that's going to catch for all 5 pretty much there. Flash on the corner, they were already tucked. Good from Jemkin. Spacing a little off too.
No Astro Wall? I guess they don't need to yet. Oh, good patience, Aspas. They res 3v1. How? Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks so bad.
Everybody stacked up so deep, you'd think that they were going to swing
Oh
off
my
each
god.
other. But they get absolutely dismantled by MIBR. And even then, actually, MIBR almost give them the first.
Yeah.
The tradable KO ult. There's no counter swing on the back of it, but then...
Individuals. Look at these. None of these were traded.
Did I have I had RRQ winning based off of I don't know what's going on in that region, but I would have still had RRQ winning. MIBR is hitting a new level we haven't seen.
go back to the Stinger by burst on A.
Based off RRQ's performance in the season and MIBR's performance, if you had MIBR in this, you're just delusional.
Switching things up once more.
No logical reasoning would have brought you to this. Maybe if you're on some like crazy shit, like just because Aspas fucking champs magic.
That's enough to say, nah, mid's not for us.
But no reason you should have had MIBR winning this match. Based off of what we saw in the seasons.
Chipped away wherever they go. Information had. It is Xfero who gets caught, so maybe not as telling, but you're still going to put a body behind it. They've still got their setup.
MIBR nearly beat Fnatic. I'm saying before the event.
Jemkin going to try and play off map here. And it's not good.
I mean, I feel bad at this point. They're getting pummeled.
Out to the shorty, but it's all too simple, really. Crazy guy denied on the smoke. Nice shot. Gonna need 4 more of those.
No, Verno's trolling.
Verno playing with his skinner.
He died. Deserved. Loki deserved.
Oh, it's selfless.
Loki deserved.
In approach. And it's brutal to witness. Mike, it's 8-1. I'm thinking this might be wrapped. This was meant to be the better side for them to start on.
Yeah.
Wait, why are both of them jumping like this? Is that good? I don't know.
Honestly, because something has to change here. I mean, it's Xfero leading. Let's go!
I guess no matter.
Between them. I thought they had crossfires there a little bit. By Verno, but now getting played in on this position. It's crazy.
And did spot the second as well.
No.
They go information. And it's not
3
good
guys were
enough.
fighting him.
Aspas is
3.
everywhere. The Shadow Monarch himself out to the shorty,
She said Shadow Monarch.
Too simple,
really?
Crazy guy.
That's what we're calling him now.
On the smoke. Nice shot. Gonna need 4 more of those.
Is that because of his Twitter picture?
Verno playing with his skinner.
Verno, stop it! Oh, it's selfless.
It's like the teams that didn't look at.
It's just fucked. It's fucked.
And
it's
it's
fucked.
brutal to witness, Mike. It's 8-1. I'm thinking. And it's not
3
good
guys were
enough.
fighting him.
Aspas is
3.
everywhere. The Shadow Monarch himself out to the shorty,
She said Shadow Monarch.
Too simple,
really?
Crazy guy.
That's what we're calling him
Denied
now.
On the smoke. Nice shot. Gonna need 4 more of those.
Is that because of his Twitter picture?
Verno playing with his skinner.
Verno, stop it! Oh, it's selfless. In approach.
It's just fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked.
And steady on the rotation. There's that in
I saw
some
him.
help on this. I think
did he get spotted?
Yeah.
I feel like he might be.
They have more time to prep.
Great.
First entry on Jemkin on Aspas, I think.
You want to see? More
Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh my god. I feel like Jemkin's actually freaking out there, dude.
Getting to the site themselves. It's been beyond that point. Jemkin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Spam.
Artisan. A shot in the dark works well. A barrel scene as well. Verno slowly creeping closer. He is the backline hero right now for them. Gonna give away position to
The flank is crazy here. What the hell?
Can they hold this time? RRQ Cortezia already gets.
Where does he look?
Not looking good. Cushy caught in between. A rock and a hard place. And now just
Oh,
Jemkin,
Jemkin.
who's desperately trying to hold on. Time
Oh,
on his side
he's
in
dead.
a 1v1. That's better. That's the Jemkin we know can exist in this server.
Finally able to
Jemkin has not changed his facial expression. No joke, all events.
A 4K from Jemkin, the hero of their
I haven't seen him mad, happy, sad, angry, disappointed. Nothing.
My God, was it labored.
He's just stoic.
And it's only a sigh of relief to get the second.
He's got the poker face. Jemkin will be cracked at poker.
Right back into the thick of it.
Thick of it,
Still
mentioned?
in hand for Aspas, Hunter's Fury.
We're gonna play it after this map.
For MIBR. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
He's gone much deeper this time. That should free up Verno to try and shift potentially towards the other side. On the other side of that, you will have Xfero, who has been present in the server, to be fair. You know, we were talking about Jemkin having a round then.
Wank can stream today? Nah.
Wait patiently on this. Close corner for Artisan. This time not revealed. And the
Oh, if he stayed in.
Great from Monyet.
Swift.
Next up,
Jemkin shooting.
This is better. RRQ starting to look
The most successful rounds. Still A2, but
yeah, it's still possible.
Cypher lurk, he's gonna be tripped off.
He's got a dart and a shock dart.
Let's see how they fuck this up.
But he could wait for the cavalry, wait for support. There's a late lurk coming in.
Take flight.
He's gonna clear backside.
In mid though. He's gonna reveal his intentions. That should spur things on towards sight.
One mid, they know.
That's a big intent. Shock dart through, yes.
Cypher's so late. They tap spike.
He turns up here.
Close.
Waiting now for the first swing.
Timing.
He didn't have a plan on this. Jemkin just comes striding in through the smoke. First time in a minute that MIB
Wait, Jemkin?
lost without a plan.
What the fuck? He just randomly activates?
Back-to-back 4Ks for him.
There he is.
Now cements himself towards the top of the leaderboard for RRQ, and they impede him most in these last few rounds. Again, I'm a little bit worried when they smoke themselves off in main here, just in case something goes.
Oh, that was their smoke. True.
For them. I think we're nervous for a reason, but hey, we take that. We absolutely take that. 2 of their 3 rounds RRQ currently hold were given by Jemkin. It's why we've been holding him to a high standard, because this is the skill ceiling he can start hitting towards. And MIVR don't like that. They've sent Aspas in hunting.
It's the classic play.
Sent through with a deep dart, but finds nothing initially on mid.
They're going B, there's no one B.
And a gamble rotation towards A.
Yeah.
Incorrectly so.
Kind of like the proactiveness though. Even though it's wrong. If they're trying to re-push A.
Elsewhere. Cortez still got the cam. Again, Cushy will have the null command
fake.
on the back of one orb, so maybe looking to keep that utility online.
They know it's B now.
And drones
Bruno has all they main.
Again, very telling nobody's behind that.
Good flash.
That's nice.
Oh.
Still out here. Jemkin, same situation.
Tagged.
Does get pinged though. Falls away. Sight's gonna be
5v5 retake. They got Astro Wall still. KO ult. Soul Vault. Jemkin playing aggro. That's what we want to see. Let's see. Let's see if he can keep it up. I like him aggro. Fuck it.
Paranoid about that mid presence, but it's not there this time. Good paranoia too. Nice on top of this. There's multiple targets to try and aim towards.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Starting to see that damage coming in. Divide
What a flash.
Pop flash to force him away, and it's time to go for this.
Jemkin. He's back. He's back.
To hold on. Jemkin again. Name up in
Oof, almost another one. Almost the back-to-back-to-back. Okay, Jemkin, I've figured it out. This guy's a head case. He's cracked as fuck, but he's in his head. Low-key, he's in these spots probably thinking to himself too much. Like, you know when you're in like active thought, you're not using your subconscious? Like, he's not in flow state at all. He's like thinking about what he should do too hard almost, probably. That's my guess. That's my pure guess. If he can get out of his head, he'll probably pop off. I think so. I think so straight up. I think he's overthinking and it's causing him to play bad. Think of it. Where's my mouse? there.
So much pressure
Fucking
in
love
terms of
that.
figuring out well, first of all, the setup, where these players are playing, but then also navigating ahead of
You
Aspas'
fuck with that, Rain?
rotations.
Let's
You see
W.
how much he's switching things up and how willing he is on this map after Corrode to go further forwards.
Yeah, and obviously on the switch there,
That's W, Rain.
well, to that
W
later
song
stage
request,
of
Lady
the
Rain.
first
W
half.
song request.
He did very much
W
come
song
online.
request.
Those last three, gonna have to give it to him on that one.
Yeah.
See a team effort, yes, but 4Ks, what, back to back, then a 3? Come on.
And all after all that, then you see the scoreline still.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's still not a comfortable. They've not really given themselves much more of a buffer, to be honest with you.
No, not really. This pistol is quite important, to
Yeah,
say the least.
very, very important.
And again, if you want to draw your minds back to the start and what the desk was saying, this was a really good chance in that first half, starting on the sides
All
they
right.
did for RRQ to get
It's a
good scoreline
massive
going.
pistol.
This was not the problematic
It's a
half
huge
for
pistol.
MIBR. Their attack looked solid in previous.
4 mid.
A 1-3-1 to begin with.
Wow.
And a belting shot from Arzin.
Over
He's no longer in
peeking.
this fight either. It's a brawl in middle.
That shock is good.
2 HP after that engagement.
Not bad.
Aspas also forced to retreat here, but actually going forwards. Cushy gonna
Took
shut
a
that
gamble.
down.
Took a gamble.
I don't know what he was expecting them to forget about
Yeah.
the presence in
Yeah.
middle or what. Like,
I thought Aspas was going to go backwards, but
so bold.
given a
Yeah.
second chance at life and squandered.
Overplayed it a little
Right, the
bit.
hands of
It
Cushy.
happens.
Here we go. Sheriff there.
Jemkin is here.
Oh, the timing. Oh, does he get punished on timing? Gonna spot one towards window.
Jemkin is
Vezia can
dead.
spot out 2 in middle, but does lose
Yo,
his
the
life.
observer doesn't even show a duel. They just assume Jemkin's gonna die.
That's
Actually
spike now gonna be
toxic.
planted, but a 3v2, but Monyet
Overheat.
Oh, apparently not a problem. 2 HP. Still doing some serious work here. Still got that shock dart though from Verno.
yeah, I'm
that scares
scared,
me.
yes.
He's been solid with these.
Drone and shock is big.
Solo.
Wow, up down is beautiful. The up down is fucking beautiful.
They really needed. Mike has fallen away from RRQ.
Yeah. Great
Nice
for a
first blood from
response here
Artson as well. He fucking
This early mid-take from
domed
MIBR.
him. Big kill from Cortesia.
Drawing enough blood to do
I mean,
enough
that might be
chip
our
damage
just
to
giving.
Set them up for success.
The fist bump? Wait,
Awkward viewing.
Yeah, nearly.
what's happening there?
That's a big round.
I think the playoff draws are
now,
after
isn't it?
this. I think so.
That's got to be 10, right? You're looking
We're
at
gonna
it. Unless
see.
something goes
Yeah.
crazy, because they're not even buying behind this. It is purely
Are they gonna jump off the
classic,
map?
Not even a sheriff to pin your hopes to.
You imagine they do, right?
Early walk here from RRQ Albans.
Wow.
As he
Back.
does that.
Side's clear, guys.
Wait, Cypher's here to defend them from jumping off. Bro, he's stopping them from jumping. Wait, would that be smart? Well, I guess they can jump and spawn.
Okay.
Jumps in the camera.
Why are they not jumping
Cushy
though? It's smarter to
punished,
jump.
but only a pistol lost here, so.
Like you're denying the orbs of attackers. Yeah.
And yeah, all good. I think RRQ trying to cut their losses in this one and accept fate here, but being against double digits at this
It's
point.
gonna be a hell of a comeback here.
I mean, you got to call it how it is. It's not going to be a fun game for them unless they can really get on the same page. It feels quiet on the stage from their side too.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, what, map 1 was 9-3 half, right?
I think so, yeah.
Talk about them basically having one buy round and
You're not far off that
No.
here, yeah.
the pressure.
Notes. I mean, Shenlong's pretty close to away.
These guys were pros?
It's an
Well,
opposite
some of them
that
by
you wanna see somebody
association.
two away from an ult in the third round of the second half here.
Big dagger.
Big knife, though. To reveal early intention here for MIBR. It might actually spur Crazy Guy on to go exploring, but
Wait, Pro City
you'd hope with a little caution.
brought back Americas to kill Sentinels?
This is the almost got a little sketchy then. All good. Can fall away from that. Should try and right the ship, get some support over here. Good setup though. MIBR not going to be
Both tripped.
And there's the punish. It took a second or two, and Verno's got one back. Speaking of Verno, doesn't get to live. Cortesia right up middle though, denying those rotations. Support is not
It's
coming.
over.
Crazy Guy just a second
It's
away from
literally
that
over.
back up, but he's fallen.
It's literally
Oh,
over.
just
This is
the
embarrassing
prodigal
for
again from
RRQ.
MIBR. Knowing
This is actually
exactly what they
embarrassing
want as one
performance.
yet. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty slick. He's at least got an escape.
Literally.
For, what, to give up the level.
Literally.
Cortez has been so good at playing in the cut as well, in terms of just limiting options for RRQ, catching a player
Wrap
off
it up,
guard here and
Unk.
there, slowing things down, creating more chaos across the map. But unfortunately, Monyet.
This is equally embarrassing for Sen. No. China came to this event with one mission, and that was to take out Sentinels.
I think so.
It was at the cost of sacrificing all their teams, but they did it.
This sort of form, but I wanted more of a fight back.
Sentinels?
From
Yeah, we bit the bullet, but the rest of Americas are in playoffs. We died for this region. We ride for this region. We are Sentinels.
Cause an upset here and take a series away. See,
they both hit a trip.
Yo, actually hit the back wall again.
Oh. But yeah, I think you're right about Cortezia too, right? As much as he's not doing a million, you know, kills in this, the presence alone is such a nuisance to deal with.
What the heck?
What the hell? What the hell?
How you kill me like this? How?
How dong? How dong?
11-4 though. This is it. The hero rifle given over to Jemkin. Make something of this.
Jemkin's dash is already gone. It's over.
Try and deny what feels set in stone. Sphero going to be trying to play in that smoke potentially, but it's we can see that they are very aware of it. Aspas checking all the corners here. Plant
oh my god.
It's in. Okay.
KO flash through the wall.
Kobe. On 27, but side.
Wow. Nice plays.
With the swing through at the same time as Aspas.
You gotta expect it a little bit, but it's hard.
Jemkin again is the one you are looking for here.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Just
Jemkin, what are you doing, sweetheart? What do you got for me?
6 bullets more than enough for him, probably.
Oh god, nothing. Zero. Zero. He wasn't hit once that round. They didn't even get to look at him. He killed all of them before they could even look at him. They couldn't even look in his direction before they died.
Now, once he hits that 5th gear, just looks as if he's walking on water.
God,
one enemy.
Holy fuck.
I told you about it. I warned you. Pretty
MIBR locked in for playoffs. I think this means Americas has the most teams in playoffs out of all the regions, right?
Labored from RRQ. They've not had a say in
DRX, PRX for APAC, Zero China, EMEA, Heretics, Fnatic.
Previous scoreline here in the second half.
Liquid
maybe close out with 5 unanswered. A purchase here though for RRQ. Cushy
out. Who did Liquid lose to again?
That's
I'm
about it.
blanking out so hard.
Maybe the TP.
God,
oh yeah.
Jemkin,
oh yeah, Giant X.
Another would be brilliant.
Wait, what?
Aspas though.
Oh yeah, Giant X, you're right.
Slippery. Checking back in on Jemkin. Spam from the Odin. Not going to get too much, but it does allow Aspas.
Guys, I'm sleep deprived, man.
Closer.
The game's all blurring together, dude.
A lot of us wanted.
But wait, do you have 3?
Smoke on the site.
Only waiting for the paranoia there, but a cancel called.
3 EU.
Didn't go for this. It's putting Jemkin on a bit of an island. He doesn't have the utility to play him, but is it a pre-take? They're very close to this. They're chomping at the bit near on.
Oh yeah, Heretics. That's right. That's right.
That close cross, paranoia. There it is. Going to catch 1 out of the 3. That may not be enough. Aspas going to back away. Jemkin looking like he wants to hunt it.
Now you want to play now? Wrap this shit up, Unk.
All from the same hymn sheet this time. Genom, this would be miraculous.
Thanks.
Not going to happen. RRQ, a lifeline here.
I was going to say, MIBR are almost screwed once these smokes drop. They're so paranoid about somebody walking a smoke.
Somebody.
A little bit of utility being capitalized on, but Jemkin's opener. Right?
One enemy remaining.
Making things a little easier.
Somebody.
In terms of playing the numbers. RRQ will find 1 in response, but again, Aspas right back in it with the operator. 2 away from the Blade Storm as well.
Okay.
Now,
had some company up here for a second. Aspas, yeah, looking at that operator here. Something's been tough to
They bring this back,
around.
I go bald, I stay bald, and then my kids also, when I have kids, they'll be bald for life as well. And my wife, she's bald too. Everyone in my family's bald. We're all fucking bald for life.
1-3-1.
They bring this shit back, my whole family's fucking bald for life.
Let them sweat a little. Feel that pressure. still a minute here. And I'm a bit worried that Ardson's got to this spot. This burst could be lethal on this one. The Aldrone comes in, a vulnerable target found. Crazy
oh, brother. Oh, brother, when it rains, it pours. Jemkin, sweetheart. We need to get a mental coach for them and Sentinels. We need a performance coach pronto.
He falls eventually. A 4v2, Cushy and Monyet.
I mean, I know Jemkin's top fragging, but I feel inclined to blame him. Fuck it. GG. Holy shit. That was the most one-sided series of the event, I think. That may have been the most one-sided series of the event. Like in terms of rounds.
13-5, 13-5.
Did anyone get less than 9 rounds in a series? I don't think so.
It's some sort of form, sorry. Yeah. At the same time, MIBR just looking at...
I don't think anyone got less than 9 rounds in a series.
Yeah, they looked sharp today. The plans look good. The maps look good. The
or more than 9 rounds. Or wait,
point.
less.
Scary little side here. We question maybe the depth down the line, but for now, they absolutely look like they're in the right
Billy,
place
MIBR?
for RRQ.
That was...
Bad timing,
wait, what?
a bad day, it felt like, because we've seen the best of them. I don't think we saw it today. But
it was 13-2, 13-9. That was 11 rounds. This was 9.
Sure, yeah. No free
this takes the cake.
Again, a tough opponent.
That was 11 rounds. This is 9. This was
today.
the most one-sided match of group stage.
Of Paris here, but MIBR take the opportunity with both hands. 2 Pacific teams, 3 Americas, 3 EU. I'm excited to see how far this goes, honestly.
0 China. China's slots are being questioned as we speak.
About this team that you can't help but enjoy as well. Brilliant Val on display. Loved how they looked on Kuro too.
This was 10? How was it 10? Wasn't it 13-4, 13-5?
And it hasn't just been a one-man show. I know Aspas, yeah, he will often be in the headlines, but the team around him looked sharp.
I mean, Verno and Cortesi are really
oh, it was 13-5, 13-5, my bad. It was 10.
For me. He was really up there on map 1, a little quiet in map 2, but
I thought it was 5-4.
Very impressive stuff. I do wonder how far they go now. Oh, can't wait. Anyway, let's send it down to Lou. Down at the stage, she is standing by with Artisan for the Verizon post-match interview.
MIBR are the last team to make it to playoffs, and I'm now joined
Arzinho, you the best, bro. You the best.
Arzinho, you guys did amazing today, and I know you've been in
MIBR
for 2 years now. It's the first time you make it to playoff for champs, first time for them too as an organization. So how does it feel, you know, living that adventure together, let's say?
I mean, the feeling is great, of course. I never imagined that I would be possibly here one day.
That's TMV?
So yeah, I'm just enjoying the moment now with my guys. I love my team and we're not done yet.
You guys do look like a family for sure. Donc première question, ça fait 2 ans qu'ils jouent pour MIBR, première fois en playoffs pour Atin, première fois en playoffs pour MIBR. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait déjà cette aventure ensemble? Et bah ouais, je suis très fière forcément de rendre fier mon club. Je m'entends trop bien avec mes coéquipiers, on est vraiment des frères. Donc voilà, chanceux et heureux d'avoir cette opportunité. And you showed us a battle KO on Corrode right before, and we know that Verno took the IG a little bit earlier. So I wanted to know how that transition went for you. And do you feel like you can focus more on carrying right now because you were on Corrode?
Yeah, I think the transition was fine because me and Verno, we are the kind of 2 more proactive guys that cause. It wasn't a problem for me to go out the IGL. Actually, it was really good to me because I needed some break of the IGL. But still, I mean, me and him, we just talk about stuff, we just talk about strats. We don't like give too much work to each one. We try to share that, you know.
So share work between you and Verno, and I think we can see that definitely on the server. Donc deuxième question, Verno a pris l'IGL, est-ce que ça a impacté?
Shared responsibility. I don't know what that means entirely, but I'm guessing Artson's helping a lot with mid-round and shit like that. Maybe Verno calls freeze time, Artson mid-rounds more.
And we're gonna have the draw show in a few minutes to see.
Oh, the draw show in a few minutes, chat. There you go.
Who do you want to take down first between PRX, NRG, and Team Heretics? Who do you want to take down?
Heretics.
Heretics?
Yes, because they think that we forgot what they said about us. We didn't forget.
Oh!
Okay, j'aimerais bien
Oh my god, I've been waiting for a moment like this. What the fuck did I say?
Venger un petit peu, on le sait, Heretics sont aussi très fortes. It's a nice confidence from your team. Congratulations again. Thank you for joining me for this interview and congratulations for playoffs. And in a few minutes, we're gonna discover with Victoria our playoff bracket. See you soon.
Existe alguma vontade sua de enfrentar esse time ou algum outro time durante o Masters aí?
Ah, com certeza. Todo mundo queria enfrentar esses ruins. Os caras só falam merda. Os caras estão fazendo clickbait ao cabra. E acho que isso é muito zoado. Porque isso mostra que você não tem respeito. E se ele não vai respeitar a nós, não vamos respeitar a ele. So, tá de boa. Enfrentamos os caras e vamos ver como Fortnite entra nos jogos, sabe?
Damn. Where's the drama lore though? He said if they don't respect us, we're gonna make those bums respect us. Something like that. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, Victoria, I'm joining
Here
you
we
to
go.
figure out what our
Victoria
players'
here
bracket is
for
gonna
the
look like and who
esports
better
or
than a
group playoff draw. I can't talk.
Manager to explain us the rules.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I'm going to draw all of the 1 seeds top to bottom, and then I'll draw the number 2 seeds. The one rule here, so regional matchups are fair game, but the one rule is that a team from the same group cannot be on the same side of the bracket. So not just the same match, but the same side.
Okay.
So they'll be moved around. Each side of the bracket will end up with a team from A, B, C, and D. That's how that'll work out.
Yeah. Donc ouais, effectivement, pour le tirage, on aura les équipes de Seed 1 qui seront dispatchées dans le bracket avec une seule règle, ne pas avoir de match-up du même groupe. Ça veut dire que les match-up régionaux seront autorisés. Donc on aura une équipe du groupe A, du B, du C et du D.
Do we have the should we pull up the... That's fine. Let's just watch.
We'll start with our number 1 seeds.
Oh, you can see it right there. The 2, 3, 4.
The first one we have is Fnatic.
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 They're gonna do all the number 1 seeds first.
Tout en haut, on aura donc Fnatic en ouverture.
And the next one.
PaperX.
We're gonna have PaperX and Fnatic on the same side of the bracket.
Oh wait. Oh, that's interesting actually. I just realized. Because they could play each other if they win.
Third is Heretic.
And then Heretics
going in third place, Heretics en 3e place ici. Et logiquement, on a déjà notre 4e équipe, forcément.
Is it DRX or NRG or is DRX
NRG.
or NRG? Okay.
NRG en 4e position ici. So Team Heretics and NRG are gonna be standing on the same side of the bracket. And now let's kick off with number 2 seeds.
Right.
So any of these teams can play them if they're not in the group. MIBR. I called it.
So we have MIBR.
Oh.
But MIBR is from Group B, so they're going to move down here.
Team Heretics.
Oh, because they already played them in groups. They have to go to the other side. They can't be on the same side of the bracket. Wait, they got the match they wanted. I just realized. Holy fuck.
We have DRX.
Wait, we're getting it. Honestly, it's perfect. So DRX play Fnatic? Oh, fuck.
We are good.
Seront donc DRX, Fnatic, DRX pour ce premier match aussi des groupes.
Scripted as fuck? Honestly, W script, fuck it. I'd rather be scripted and be good.
This one is GX.
GX plays versus PaperX? Oh, it's a freebie.
So they cannot play here, so they will move
Oh,
down.
never mind. Wait, that's great for NRG.
Donc le match NRG face à Giantex puisque
That's great for
PaperX
NRG.
et GX étaient dans le même groupe et ne
G2
pas
PaperX?
s'affronter. And last but not least, G2.
Wait, we're getting an early finals. We're actually getting an early finals. We're actually getting an early finals.
We're already seeing, you know, some pretty spicy matches, especially on top of the bracket. You guys let us know what you think about our
We got a fucking bracket on our
group.
hands.
Thank you so much for joining us, for following us.
Honestly, it's pretty good, I think. I think it's pretty good, dude. I think the role actually worked out great.
One final note. This is not the final schedule, so keep a lookout over the next 12 or so hours. We'll release the final schedule in which order they'll be playing.
Donc l'emploi du temps et le
Tomorrow and the next day are off, chat. Playoffs begin Thursday.
Pour savoir quel match se jouera en premier. Thank you so much for joining me.
Top
Victoria.
group is
Thank
insane.
you guys for following
Yeah.
us during this group
Top
stage.
group is
And after a
insane.
break,
You're right.
we'll meet
The
down for
top
playoffs
is
in a
so
few
top
days.
heavy.
Thank you. Take care.
It's actually so top heavy.
Well, our playoff picture is set.
Aspas?
We're joined by a special guest, Aspas.
My guy?
MIBR after getting your win and qualifying to playoffs. I want to ask you, first impressions. You're
Did the
playing
LV kicks
Heretics in
on?
playoffs. What do you think?
I think it's gonna be a full
36-14.
game. It's gonna be a rematch for me. We played 2 times in last year, so it's 1-1, and it's gonna be a rematch.
Yeah. I want to start now and pull back a little bit because you're into the
Yeah,
playoffs.
the series,
It's a
bro.
pretty clean run, especially in
7
this
first
game.
kills,
But
1 first
this is
death,
the first
plus
time that
22.
you've come into a Champions not as a regional champion. Every other time you've won your region dominantly, showed up, made it into playoffs, and done well at champs. But this time was different, right? You missed playoffs, you called off.
You
points.
skip what Heretics
So
said
what
about
was
MIBR?
different
Where?
about that process of qualification
Where is
to
it?
get you where you are now?
I don't know where.
I think the biggest difference was the fact that I qualified not playing on stage, but from my home watching the teams playing. So that was.
They didn't
very
link it in
different.
this.
Here in Champions, talking about Champions, I'm basically following a script here because I never qualified to playoffs from first seed. I always lost at least one
Hold
game
on,
in
I'll
group
find out
stage. I
here.
played
1 sec.
Playing 3 games.
Yeah, but you've always also made it to the top 3 every single time that you're a champ. So now that you're in playoffs, you know you're in a very good state. What do you think about the rest of the matches? Because if imagine that you win
I don't know where it is.
against,
I don't have it.
against Team Heretics, Energy.
Read the post, it was literally there.
What do you think?
I'm excited to play against anyone. I think every team that is in Champions is really good, and now it's only the top 8 in playoffs, so anyone that we face, I'm excited.
What teams have impressed you the most that you've been watching throughout the champs thus far? Is there any squad that you'd really like to play in the playoffs?
Honestly, I don't
I know, but
watch
where's the video?
tournaments,
Why don't they link the
so I don't
video?
really know, but based on Prax, there are some teams looking really good, and they are here in playoffs.
Can you give us like one cheeky name of one team? Can you point someone out for us? There are Scream Demons.
Not Scream Demons, they play like normally, they play well, they
Aspas
play
is
like in
considered one of
tournament,
the
so it's
greatest
really
players
good
of all
practice
time.
quality.
He plays top
But I can't say names.
You don't want to
for 3 consecutive
I
years.
respect that.
All right, I respect that. Your team obviously now qualified into the playoffs, but I wanted to ask, because there were a lot of changes, you know, switching up the IGLing, you're coming out with some new comps, some new ideas into champs. Do you feel like that MIBR is in a place where you are set, you are confident that you're on the right path to try and lift in trophy?
I think we are playing really well right now. We had some mistakes that we did in the match against Fnatic, but we had like 4 days.
I remember
for
that.
3 days, so we took this time to practice more and to fix those mistakes.
I mean, I see
think
it. I
we
see it.
came
It's nothing
here
crazy, but I'm down
better
for
than
it.
We did last match.
I love to see the energy that you guys have on stage, especially today. So you guys were given it, especially your teammates. So I wanted to ask you about them. Who do you think is the unsung hero in your team for you, especially when it comes to like keeping you in the game in a good mood?
I don't really know because this is something that doesn't affect me much. So it's really hard for me to tell. Like I always focus really much on my game and on my team. But about those mood stuff, I don't focus much on it.
You're just so locked in on playing. Just all about the game?
Yeah, just all about the game.
Okay, then about the game then. I think there's been a lot of talk about like how good your current form is. Think about your career as a whole. Think about the Aspas that won champions. Do you think the Aspas in Paris right now is the best Aspas we've ever had, or do you have more room to grow?
I think I have more room to grow. From every year, I've been playing better than last year. So
Sylvan right now, it's Marv crashing out over NRG losing.
My peak was on 24, but just the peak from like a tournament, I think I can still grow much better, so I can keep like grinding and be better.
Do you like this meta? Because we're seeing many teams with different approaches to the game, a lot of double duelists. Do you think this favors you? Do you think that you can outshine people in this meta?
I think that's a very different meta because now teams are playing super aggressive, especially on this side.
Bro, I mean, the thing is, this guy's probably not wrong, though. These guys were playing very poorly.
It's really fun. The agent is really cool to play.
It's just so hindsight Harry to call him out after the fact.
I think that meta now, it's good.
It's respect for having a take
only double duelists.
beforehand.
Teams playing double controller, teams playing double sentinel, so it's very open.
Yeah,
it's easy to say it after the fact, bro. It's easy to talk shit after you won. It's hard to talk shit before the
It's going to
game.
be 2 days off before we resume the tournaments with the playoffs here at Champions Paris. Aspas, I want to thank you so much for joining us and congratulate you again on the win and your qualification to playoffs.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, folks, make sure you stay tuned. As I mentioned, a couple days off, we're going to be taking a break here in Paris, but you will not want to miss miss the playoff action. Our final 8 teams take the stage in just 2 days. So make sure you stick around for that, and we'll see you in Paris.
T1 and G2 blessed us with one of the greatest finals we have ever seen back in Bangkok. But today in Paris, they're fighting for survival, and only one of them will get the chance to